Well, hello everyone. Happy Monday, and tonight is not a Metroidvania Monday since we beat Minishoot last week, and I had an awesome guest on an open mic recently who was a big fan of Mass Effect. We're doing another Mass Effect Monday, and when I do a Mass Effect Monday, I like doing it the last Monday of the month, and that worked out perfectly. So we're doing some Mass Effect Monday tonight because it's been a few months since I've done it, and as you guys know, I love Mass Effect. So we're doing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I see a bunch of people all over the chats already. Drew T is here. What's up, Drew T? Good to see you. Faceless. Hello, Faceless. I've been seeing you over on Winter Prince's channel, but good to see you here on mine. Good evening. Good to see you. Drew T say beans. I have no idea what that's referring to, but always good to see you, Drew T. And then Max, who is my guest tonight. We're playing Mass Effect together, chiming in both on the YouTube and the Rumble side. Faceless says, nice music, nice intro. Well, thank you. Shout out to, as it said on the welcome screen, shout out to my good buddy DJ Axis. That is his music that he made. A friend of mine. Haven't talked to him in a while, but he's a good dude. And links to his stuff is in the channel if you want to go check out more of what he's done, because he's done lots of great stuff. So, you also like Mass Effect. Well, glad you're here. So, Mass Effect Monday is open to anyone who wants to join. We are playing on the PC version, and it's just going to be the two of us. So, we're going to be opening it up to randoms. But if you want to hop in and play with us, let me know, and we'll get you in the call, and you can come and play Mass Effect 3 with us. Open to anyone, so let me know, and you're welcome to join. Amon Ra is here as well, saying moo. Good evening to you, Amon Ra. Always good to see you. Drew T says, I thought that was the lyrics to the intro song. Oh, no, there were no lyrics. All the stuff from DJ is all instrumental. I don't believe there are any lyrics to any of his music. So I'll play Mass Effect 60. I don't think there's going to be that many of them. But you only got PS4. That's the one version I don't have. Well, actually, I've always said PlayStation version's the one that I don't have, but I found out, or I just remembered on my open mic with Max and World of Gaming that there was one other version of Mass Effect 3 that I didn't remember existed until recently. That's the Wii U version. I don't have that one because I don't have a Wii U either. So, but I do have it on Xbox and I do have it on Steam. So if anyone wants to join, you are welcome to join. Just let me know. But let's go ahead and get into the call. Let's see here. So, all right. Max, are you there?
I am here.
There we go. Hello. Good to see you again. Well, I'm not seeing you tonight face to face like I did it on our open mic, but glad to have you here for some Mass Effect. We've not played before. We've just talked a lot about it, so it's good to get some game time with Max Smalls. He's a good dude. So the stream can hear you. That's looking good. All right. So with that, let's go ahead and switch on over to Mass Effect. And for anyone who is new to this, just as you see down there at the bottom, there's challenge levels. So the tip to, or my tip link is pinned to the YouTube chats. And you know what? Let me put it in the Twitch chat real quick, just in case anyone feels like donating. What it is if you tip one of those amounts, then and issue me a challenge, I will try to attempt your challenge at the difficulty level of the tip amount. So if you wanted me to use a specific character or use a specific gun or do a match without using a certain attack or something, anything you want to come up with, you can issue that challenge, and then I will try to complete your challenge at the difficulty level specified. So it is... Yeah. All right. It's pinned in Twitch and it's also pinned in YouTube. So if anyone feels like issuing me a challenge, you are more than welcome to, and I will do whatever I can to complete the challenge that you issued to me. So we've had some pretty... Since I haven't been doing this as often, I haven't really had any in a while, but we've had some quite hilarious moments, although mostly because the challenges that I've been issued haven't really been in-game stuff. It's been outside the game stuff. I'm not going to tell you what that is because I don't want that to happen again, even though it was really funny. I want it to try to be in-game stuff. But if you want to find out what some of those things are, you can go check the playlist. All of my Mass Effect streams are in one playlist. You can go see some funny, hilarious stuff in some of those streams. So, but all right. So Max is here. We already got it running in the background. We're in our lobby already, so we don't have to worry about running into some of the other issues we've had on previous streams where we couldn't even get in a lobby together. Shout out to Winter Prince, who I will be having on open mic on Thursday. We had an impromptu open mic one night because we were trying to do this. We literally could not get in a match, and so we ended up just chatting in the lobby for like 2 hours about random video game stuff. That was a lot of fun. But he's making his official open mic debut on Thursday night, and who knows what we're going to talk about. So, but Faceless says, hence my name, Faceless. Faceless. That was just a typo. Let's see here. Did I miss something? I also haven't played in a while. Okay. I have. I play this on a very regular basis. I usually don't go more than 2 weeks without playing it. I just haven't done it on stream for a while, and it's also been a while since I played the PC version. Most of the time I play it is on the Xbox version. But anyways, let's go ahead and let's see here. How do I... There we go. I was like, I want to open it up to public so we can get some randoms in here. Again, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know, and we can get you in the call, and you can join us. But we're about ready to go here. And so, Max, how have you been?
Oh, pretty good. Just had a Halo LAN party for the first time in many, many moons last Saturday, and it actually went pretty well. So,
oh yeah,
pretty pumped on the shooter scene already.
In our DMs, I'm like, oh, I so wish I could have been there. I don't remember the last time I did a Halo LAN party. Is some of my favorite video game memories back in high school. So that would have been, I bet that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely I'm building a kit right now just to be able to set one up anytime, anywhere, and no one has to bring anything.
Very nice. So, hey, Ariana Floyd is here. I think I got it right tonight. Good to see you, Ariana, as always. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to Mass Effect Monday, which I was doing it on a monthly basis. I've kind of fallen off. I've done it like every 2 or 3 months, but tonight was just a perfect night to do it. So, and we'll be back to Metroidvania Monday next Monday, and I still don't know what I'm going to be playing yet. I haven't decided, but I will be starting a new Metroidvania for next Monday's Metroidvania Monday. But yeah, so anyone, if you want to issue me a challenge in the game, go ahead. You can tip those amounts, and I will attempt to complete your challenge. So, all right, look at that. We already got a random. All right, and so as you saw there, Max character is only level 1 because he just promoted his infiltrator. So, do you want to start at bronze for a match, or you good to just jump in?
No, we could do it. I totally OP'd myself. I got warp rounds 3, sniper rifle amp 3, a cyclonic modulator 3, omni capacitors 5. So I'm basically like a level 10 on a basic level. I better double checked. I got my powers. Cool. I'm good to go whenever you are.
All right. Warp rounds. Oh, you probably just use it for the. I was like, usually you want to use that with biotics, but it has some other great properties to it as well.
The one thing my sniper rifle doesn't do, I have a ton of armor pierce, but I have very little biotic barrier pierce. So
okay.
Kind of offset that.
That makes a lot of sense. So look at that, we've got a full lobby already. So almost every time.
How often does that happen?
I haven't had a full lobby. It's fairly often when I play, even on Xbox. But what was I just gonna say?
Usually not before the match, though. That's what
right. Yeah, it's usually not until you get into a match. So what are we playing? Reaper. Oh yeah, I was gonna say almost every time that I do one of these, I'll get someone hopping in the chat, be like, "This game's still online." It's like, it should be since it's peer-to-peer. Contact.
Right. It doesn't cost them anything.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad they did that. Because if they were doing dedicated servers, it'd be bad. I'm almost positive. Getting a little used to I'm not using my normal mouse for this, so it's throwing me off slightly.
Oh yeah. I did the first time I did this. I was doing mouse and keyboard, but then I figured out how to get the controller support mod working, and I've gone back. I find it pretty controller.
That's it. Enemy is regrouping.
Understandable. Most of the time I'm using controller when I can, but
It's so dumb that you actually have to mod it in because it doesn't have controller support by default. When I first started playing that, I'm like, why is it not recognizing my controller? And I'm like, it doesn't support controllers. You have to mod it in. I'm like, are you freaking serious? It is so dumb.
oh man, that was weird. My my keyboard was seizing up. That's not good.
I was gonna say, I got you, but a random got you first.
That's so weird. I wonder if it was the wireless got stuck or something. I haven't had that happen too often, but then again, I don't really play this game too often. I got a glitched cannibal over here, or abomination, or
Like stuck in the wall or something.
yeah, just weird. Yeah, something's going on with mine. I can't climb the ladder either.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of glitches like that I run into. So Nightmare's in chat. Good evening, Nightmare. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend.
Can't even go down the ladder. Oh man. Oh well, I'll make do. That's so weird. I've never had the ladder just cut out.
Let's see here. What? I know you're an infiltrator. You're just okay.
Yeah, there's no reason I mean, even the Juggernaut can climb ladders.
Yeah, no, I saw another character that was like in a weird glitching animation, like climbing the ladder, but I think they were Asari, so I was like, nah, that wasn't you. Wait, no, I guess I'm mistaken because one of our other randoms is a Geth, and the other one is a Batarian, so it definitely was not an Asari.
Oh dang! I just like teleported lag spike too. That's
Okay.
kind of crazy.
It must have been, yeah, it had to have been you then. That I just thought it was an Asari for some reason. Let's see here. What color are you? Oh, yeah, it was you.
Yeah, I'm red.
Yep.
I got kind of the Black Widow thing going. Yeah, it's weird. I keep getting like stuck going right sometimes too. Like I'm completely letting go of the keyboard. So weird.
That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
I hear Banshee.
Looks like on the far side in the containment area. Whoa! Brute just out of nowhere. Dead Brute.
Team member has gone dark.
They take out the Banshee.
Got her. 2 out of 3 headshots wasn't bad. Alright, taking the cyclonic modulator was definitely the best choice. So far I haven't like taken any health hits. Because I'm basically just a glass cannon right now. Alright, seems like maybe the jank is going away.
Hopefully. Don't jinx it. Hey, anyone in chat, how is the game audio levels? Is it good? Is it too loud? Should I turn it up, turn it down? How does it sound on the actual stream?
Oh, hey, Monster. He's in my chat. Didn't see you there. Busy trying to get my keyboard to stop being janky.
Oh, you're streaming it too?
Yeah, I went ahead and just did it.
Nice.
No fanfare or anything. Just for fun. I figured then people could have both the streams up or something side by side if they wanted to. Alright, I'm on the thing, so... Nice.
Audio's a bit loud. Can't over gunfire. Alright. After this wave, I'll bring the game volume down a little bit.
Alright, I'm on the third device. Figure since I'm underpowered, I might as well do what my class is best at. Cloak in to break all contact.
Yeah, can't... Oh, I can't... I'm assuming can't hear talking over the gunfire. Alright. Thank you, Drew T.
Sounds like Montfort is saying on mine, at least it's coming through okay. Good job.
Outstanding work.
Alright.
Enemy is regrouping.
Where's
I think next time we do this, I'm just going to run an extension cord. Get my good keyboard and mouse that's not wireless.
Alright, I turned the PC game, turned the Mass Effect game volume down a little bit, so, how is it now? Let me talk while I'm shooting, so you can maybe hear a little bit of a difference.
Dude, what is going on? I'm like sticking to places I shouldn't be. Oh, I see something's going on with my windowing.
Better now. Excellent. Is it good, or should I adjust it? Should I turn it down a little more? Or is it just right? Do we find the Goldilocks zone? Here is down. Either he met jailed or someone revived him.
Something's jacked up on mine.
Where do you go?
There we go. I got it.
Is good. All right, excellent. Thank you, Drew T, for being our audio guinea pig. Appreciate it.
Yeah, something's messed up. I think that's probably what's messing my keys up. It's if I hit escape, it's pulling up Windows instead of pulling up the scoreboard.
Get out of cover. I did not tell you to go into cover, moron. Hate that. It's like, don't go into cover unless I actually push the button to go into cover. That's so annoying.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
I know that there's a mod for it, but I haven't been able to get it to work.
Force approaching. Contact.
Oh, I think I finally got it. I had to freaking control alt delete and then cancel it, and it finally got my game back where I could hit escape and things are functioning correctly again. That's so weird. I've never had that happen. Go figure until I try to stream with you.
Yeah, some of those issues always show up at the most inconvenient times.
Well, the weird part is I do this all the time. I don't normally have that happen. So I don't know what went on, but
Where are you going?
it's good now.
Banshee?
Still can't use the ladder though.
Drew
Ravager down.
says, do you ever play against humans or is it strictly bots? So the multiplayer Mass Effect 3 is a horde mode. It's you and up to 3 other people versus increasingly difficult waves of AI. You cannot play against humans. You can play with humans, but you cannot play against humans. It wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, they would have a really hard time balancing this for like PvP, so
Yeah.
I'd rather they just leave it this way.
Plus, it's actually, the multiplayer is canon, if you want to call it that, because these are squads of other, characters in the universe who are fighting the enemies across the galaxy. So it wouldn't actually make sense for you to fight other, friendly characters. Hey, what's up, Lois?
Yeah, in the single with Shepard, you have to like come do these missions first, and these are like when you do the multiplayer, it's supposed to be like that. You're holding the point after Shepard cleared it, and keeping the enemy from taking it back.
Give me freaking grenades.
Yeah, is yours all janking out too?
No, it's just the ammo crates are not wanting to give me grenades back. Says the ass defect grind returns. I mean, you can grind it. I mean, I am still grinding on the Xbox version. Right now we're playing the Steam version, so I'm not really grinding for anything because I've got unlimited money. But I don't have everything maxed out on the Xbox version. So, I am still grinding at that one, but I play that one more so I just play this because I like it, not because I'm actually, like, grinding for anything. But, good to see you, Lois. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Yeah, I have a couple of really high-level things that it doesn't seem to want to give me.
Again, if there's anyone out there who wants to hop in, let me know. We'll get you in for the next match. This is open to anyone to join. We are playing the PC version. But if you have it on Xbox, you're definitely welcome to join for a future one. Because I do play it on Xbox as well. We just aren't going to be doing any of the Xbox version tonight.
Yeah, at some point I'll get mine all set up so I can join you for that too.
Can't sleep again.
Seems like we got some vets here. Not everybody's running in right into the extraction area. Is good because you're gonna lose. That's usually how it happens. It's kiting them all in there.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I only got one shot in there. It was 1257. One shot, just a headshot. Oh, geez.
I will get you in just a second if you don't get revived by someone else first. Alright, you got you.
Yeah, I figured we had enough time, or I would have self-revived. Alright, I'm heading for extraction. Ooh,
I
there's a
don't need a
Banshee here.
missile spam.
Oh yeah, we had plenty of time.
That was unnecessary.
Didn't do it, not it.
Drew says, I still have my original Xbox in a storage crate somewhere. That thing's beat to death. Well, this is a 360 game, not an original Xbox game, but it's awesome you still have your original Xbox. I do not. I have no idea what I did with my original Xbox, but I know I don't have it. I think I traded it in to put it towards my 360, but I can't say for certain. I just know that I don't have my original Xbox.
See, what did I get? Level 8 in one round. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty standard for a silver match. Nice. All
I'm actually surprised with all the jank I didn't die more.
right. Yeah, you only went down once that I think I saw.
Yeah, pretty much right there at the end.
So, a pretty good squad of players here. All right. I think I stay.
You know what? Let me real quick just restart the game.
Okay.
Just because like I said, it was being all kinds of jank.
I will set it to private so no one can take your slot. And
Yeah.
we'll see if these guys stick around long enough, or if they ditch because they're like, "What's taking so long?" So,
Right. Some people are pretty impatient.
we got some.
I'm just gonna join like the from within the game. Usually works a little less janky because I basically joined your invite and it loaded the game and then immediately joined it. So
yeah, I have it set
I
to
wonder-
private, so you wouldn't just be able to randomly join. But I will send you another invite.
Actually, you can if they're your friend.
Really?
It just yes, because my wife, I was doing a silver solo run. I was in the round 10, like right at the end, and she joined me. Didn't tell me, and I lost my solo medal.
Oh, bummer. Okay, that's interesting because on the Xbox version, when you're selecting the privacy settings, you got public, private, and then open to friends. And on the PC version, there isn't. There's only public and private. So maybe that's why, is because even when it's private, friends can still join you. Whereas on Xbox, you can set it to private and they can't join unless you send them an invite.
Oh man, I didn't even have the right thing set. Usually I use Stronghold package. That's funny.
So
All right.
Drew says, I play NBA Street V3 and Fable on it whenever it pops up during a house move. Okay. The only Fable I played was Fable 2, and that was a 361. But I believe Fable Anniversary is a 360 remake of the original Fable, and I'm just curious if you've played that one, because I've heard that's the definitive version of Fable 1. But that's just what I've heard, so I can't say, because I haven't played it. So, if you have played it, I'm curious what your thoughts on it. Yeah. I thought I had 2 games that I couldn't play because they're not backwards compatible, but I was informed on a while back that one of them is actually backwards compatible. So, but I do still have one of my original Xbox games that I have no hardware to play it on, and that is my namesake's game. The Matrix Path of Neo is not backwards compatible, and I don't have an original Xbox, so I have a game that I have no hardware to play it on.
You know what? Go ahead and send me an invite. It's not it. I may be thinking of Origin back then.
Oh, it might have changed.
Yeah, because it's not giving me the option to join your game.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, oh, Drew says, yeah, it is. Okay. Like I said, that's just what I've heard secondhand, because I've talked to a lot of people about Fable. The other game that I thought was not backwards compatible for many, many years until someone informed me that it was is Star Wars Episode 3, the game. So.
Oh, dang.
I did not realize it was backwards compatible. I was like, oh, so I do have the hardware to play it on. But yeah, the Matrix Path of Neo is the one game that I own across all my Xbox games that I have no hardware to play it on anymore.
Oh, nice. I only played the one that went
Enter the
with
Matrix.
Matrix Reload. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that one came out first. That one you play as Ghost and Niobe, and it was the Matrix version of Max Payne. I've never actually played Max Payne. I did play Enter the Matrix, which was... I enjoyed it, but I haven't played it since it was basically new, and I've heard that it's one of those games that it's like... It's not as good as you remember it being. But I am looking forward to playing it again at some point for retro achievements.
Well, I'm stuck in a loading screen right now.
Oh, I see you in the lobby. You're on the
yeah,
loading
it says
screen.
loading and communicating.
Oh, no, not that. I wonder if maybe setting it to public will help.
Well, if I can get out of the loading screen.
Man, you promoted the Infiltrator 49 times. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't, at least on the PC version, I haven't promoted any of them. On this Xbox version, though, I've promoted them all of my classes between about 15 and 20 times each.
Alright, I'm trying to see if I can kill the game at least.
Yeah,
it's just here.
Annoying because on the Xbox version, when it's in that loading screen, you can always hit B to back out, but the Steam version doesn't have that, so if you get stuck in it, you basically have to close the game and relaunch it. And people say, you know, PC master race, like, no, there's plenty of reasons why consoles are still better. But Drew says Max Payne is a classic. I always wanted to play him, I just never did. But I do. There's a bunch of those older series that I never got around to playing that I will play at some point.
Alright, I guess send me another invite.
Alright.
Alright, are you gonna work? Oh, it's in my pick a character. Okay, looks like something different might be happening this time.
Alright, I see you
Maybe.
back in the lobby again. You get past your
Still
infinite
loading for me.
I tried setting it to public this time, just to see if that had any effect. And it does not appear that it did. I'm assuming that you're still in your loading screen.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright. Well,
Were you able to back out without closing the game, or did you have to close the game to do that?
no, I had to kill the game.
That's so dumb. Drew says it works, but now his escape key is exiting again. Freaking technical difficulties.
Right.
Despite how many in-game glitches there are that I often run into on the Xbox version, I usually don't have lobby and joining players issues on the Xbox version.
Yeah, usually I don't. I end up just opening the lobby for me and hosting it. So
Yeah, if you're not able to get in on this next one, go ahead and create one, and I'll try to join you. But yeah,
Sounds good.
Dr. Alex
I want to
Strange, which was one of our randoms, just left. He's like, this is taking too long.
hit.
Drew
Well,
says,
sorry, guys.
Drew says everything works until Windows 11 gets involved.
I went ahead and just rebooted. Luckily, my I'm going through my laptop for voice and everything. So
what version of Windows are you on?
it's Win 10 on the desktop PC.
I'm on Windows.
So.
I'm on Win 10 as well. I will not upgrade to Windows 11 until I absolutely have to, because I don't like Windows 11. So at least that's
I only
not
have
the case.
one Windows 11 device, and that's the laptop. But that's because that's all it would come with. But I did end up getting it with a Pro and a local only account. So that bypasses like all that, like all the AI stuff and them monitoring you and all that junk. So
I hate how they like basically force you into creating logging into Windows with a Microsoft account. It's like, no, I just want a freaking local account, and they make it basically impossible. Oh, and our other random just left, so now it's just me again.
I'm sorry, man.
No worries. Drew says, good
okay,
move. 11 is the new 8. 8 got over...
My stream just says technical issues because I don't want anybody seeing my desktop right now.
Yeah, I was not a fan of 8, but 8.1 got more hate. I actually liked 8.1. 10 is still better, but I thought 8.1 was pretty decent. Yeah,
what is going on now?
Hated it anytime I had to deal with Windows 11 at work.
I might just switch to my laptop.
Oh, the guy that left just rejoined.
All right.
Karazirul. I thought the other guy was...
You got to get him to spell it phonetically in there.
Yeah. The other guy I thought was like Dralexstein or something. I was like, oh, it's Dr. Alex, so it's Dr. Alex something, whatever his name was.
All right, game is loading again, so let's hope with a full reboot that should get rid of some issues here.
Fingers crossed.
And there was a lot of weird stuff. Like it was still telling me Shift F1 would work, and it wasn't working either. So I don't know. Something was up all over the place on that one.
I'm still set as public, so you should be able to join without an invite. You know what? Since we lost some, I'm gonna switch.
You know, I'm not. It's not giving me the option like it used to do that. Yeah, just send me another invite. I'm in the multiplayer menu at least.
All right, invite sent. The next challenge, Drew says, because I've got my challenge levels down there. Next challenge is just start a multiplayer round. Well, I can definitely start a round, just me, but starting a round with Max in the party as well, that might be a different story. And our
joining game.
Curala still on next to lol guy just left again. Hey, Max is back. All right. Although, are you actually in the lobby?
Not great yet. So far, it's just sitting here. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work because when it does work, like it practically.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna close my lobby and create a new one, and maybe the lobby was bugged.
Hey, it just said your connection has been lost at least.
Okay, that's because I just closed the lobby. And Drew's like, "Yay, we got ahead of ourselves." He showed up in the lobby, but he wasn't actually loaded in. And I know exactly what he's talking about because I've had that happen to me plenty of times. Boo! Yeah, exactly. All right. Creating a new lobby. Hopefully this one is not bugged.
We can do it.
All right. Sending new invite. All right. Invite sent.
I see it.
And since we lost our other guys who seem to be pretty good, I'm going to switch characters here. Because I love the Talon Merc, but he's squishy, so I don't like to play him unless there's at least 3 people.
Okay.
Are you?
Yes, it was bugged.
Ah, okay. So for future reference, note to self: if they get stuck in infinite loading, create a new lobby because it's a bugged lobby. All right. Yay, we got it, Drew. He's back in for reals now.
Feels so special.
All right, let's see here. Faces. Can I make you a cute doll art? I mean, you're definitely welcome to. I don't really know exactly what you mean by that.
Someone trying to sell you an avatar.
It's like, oh,
Well, we got someone already.
You draw at the moment. Okay. I mean, you're definitely welcome to. Yeah. We got a random.
Yeah, I mean we can
Dagger
go.
more.
Like,
Yeah, we will. I'm
they'll
just
hot join. Unless you're doing something, obviously.
I am picking my gear bonuses. All right.
Actually, since you're doing that, I've been running pretty low on. I haven't been keeping up my my med kits and stuff, so I'll just do a couple of purchases while you're doing that.
Okay. Hey, we got another random. We got another full party. You know what? Since we got a full party, let's see here. Actually, let's look at these guys. We got Daggermore, who is 870, but I don't really care about that. I don't see his challenge points. 23,000, very nice. And Warcrow is 14,000, not bad. He's got Collector Rifle 10. All right. I am going to switch back to my Talon Merc then, since we got a full party, and these guys at least appear to know what they're doing.
Are these the same ones from before? Well, no, not the
these are
Warcrow,
randoms.
but
Or different randoms.
I mean, he's got the biotic god.
Oh, it's the
background,
same
so.
banner. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, are you? Oh, yep, we're all good to go.
I'm pretty kitted up too, so.
All right, there we go, Drew. Now we're at 47 minutes. We're just starting our second match.
All right, let's see. Will I be able to climb ladders, though? Is the question.
Enemy forces incoming.
Here, I know exactly where to test one. No, I still can't. I don't know what it is. Never had that happen before.
Still can't climb ladders?
Nope.
That's not cool.
There's some on the landing pad.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're here, so I think I suppressed them. So how many times have you ever used the back extraction? I don't know what triggers it, but like I can count on one hand the number of times we've had the rear extraction on this map.
There's only one extraction on this map.
Like sometimes over here, I don't know what triggers it.
I've
Like
gotten
where I'm at.
plenty of objectives over there, but I've never once ever seen an extraction there.
I can only think of 2 games that happened, and it drives me nuts that there's a couple of maps I've seen alternates, and I don't know what actually triggers it.
Yeah, Dagger's got it, and Vancouver's got it. I've never seen an alternate extraction location on this one.
Ooh. I think a friendly knocked me back. Someone was throwing something.
And Drew says, anyone playing this these days got to be pretty good. You would think that, but you would be shocked at how, because I play this still on nearly a weekly basis, and I still see noobs who have they're like level 1 and have no equipment. I still see that very regularly. It's like, what are you doing just playing this for the first time 14 years later? Because this game did just have its 14th anniversary, which is why we had the Mass Effect open mic a few weeks ago.
It could be someone like me that talks like friends into getting it when they finally get a PC.
Yeah. Or they could just be playing it. They might have played it on one version. Now they're playing it on, the Xbox version for the first time. But yeah, I still see noobs all the time. It's like, it's kind of baffling. Oh, he says that's probably was me.
Yeah, if we ever play the Xbox version, I'm going to look like exactly what you just said, because I barely have played it. I think I played about 2 rounds on it, just to see if I could.
Yeah, I've spent nearly 1,000 hours on the Xbox version. And I was informed tonight that when I was booting it up, that I played 60 hours of this version. And I don't know that I've ever played the Steam version of this offline. Not offline, but not on stream. I think all of my playtime of the Steam version has been on stream.
Nice.
I think. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I've done it. I've only played the Steam version on stream.
Makes sense if the other one's your primary.
Yeah, the only reason why I bought this one is for this exact reason. Because I was like, hey, anybody want to play? They're like, oh, I've got the Steam version. I don't have the Xbox version. I was like, oh, well, let me keep an eye on it. And then went on sale for $8. I was like, all right, now I can play both versions. Because it's still $30 full price. But it goes on sale fairly often for like $8.
I kind of half expect that the Xbox version also will have a lower player count at this point, because as it gets further away from the actual release.
Yeah. I still
I don't know.
really have issues getting
Halo.
people in party. Like randoms.
Yeah, for me it's mostly only on the weekends, but also, you know what it helps is just having one other player in your party, because it prioritizes filling games, and so if you have 0 people, you're at the back of the line. Guys, sometimes you get that lobby where the host is AFK, and no matter how many times you leave and come back, you can't.
You keep getting
can't join it. Yeah, and no one ever joins your game because they're still all going to the guy who's got priority.
Streambo ad. Streambo ad. Wait. Are you seeing an ad on my stream on Twitch? Or are you just talking about, in chat? Because there was one earlier, but I deleted it. Well, I didn't actually delete it on Twitch, but I did delete it from my on-stream chat, so you wouldn't be able to see it on my stream. It's in chat. Okay. I just want to make sure. I was like, am I getting ads on my streams on Twitch? I'm not a partner, so that shouldn't be the case. Oh, where? Oh, okay.
Whoa!
I'm coming.
I just got comboed. I didn't quite dodge. He smacked me, and then one of the cannibals lit me up. Oh, I'm stun locked.
I got you, fam. It's still here. I can still see. Yeah, I deleted it from my on-screen chat, but it's still there on the actual Twitch chat.
Unfortunately, I am down again.
I am coming.
Oh, I'm getting eaten. I'm gonna just revive.
Oh. Can't shoot over those stairs with my bow. Or my Omni bow.
Oh, no.
Oh, the targets are too low.
I can barely clip the top of them with the sniper rifle.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies approaching.
I'm not doing too bad. I'm second.
Drew
Let's
says
put her-
Max needs armor. He's out there,
I'm definitely a glass cannon.
yeah,
At least I'm
he's-
more effective than I was last round.
He's out there fighting the hordes instead of the hack being at the hack point, so he's gonna take more heat.
Banshee's trying to grab me. Oh, she got tied to the Eden wheel. I just got hit from behind. Oh, jeez, I couldn't even see that guy. Was stomping me and my screen was just covered in crap. Oh well.
Yeah, I thought
Drink
you were
break.
gonna meta-gel. That's alright. What is this?
That's what I get
what's
for
he
not using my
just
usual
the
setup.
rifle. Oh, hold on. Let me place my line again.
Good work, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming.
Yeah, I think there's a way to ban, like, auto ban words on Twitch. I've been meaning to do that. I just never remember to, because I usually don't get a whole lot of interaction on Twitch. But yeah, I want to do that because, yeah, I keep getting those same Streambo bots all the time.
Yeah, it just depends on which one you're on. Like on Kick, it's like 0-person stream. 1-person stream.
Yeah, that's all I ever get on Kick is bots.
Ooh, I just had to rip some off to take him out.
Never mind. I won't be able to send you the art. I didn't think of that. Oh. Okay.
Down to one.
I'm not sure what you didn't think of, but
Oh, let me
I guess
guess,
it's
it's
the thought
a
that counts.
Accomplished.
it was one of the Krogan ones. Are they Marauders? Can't remember their name.
What's that?
It's been a while.
The
Or not Krogan.
Brutes?
The Turians.
the
Excuse me.
Marauders.
Yeah. Okay, so it is Marauder. One interesting thing, I'm playing this in 4K. Like everything, like my UI is so tiny.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I'm actually due for another playthrough of the campaign soon.
Me too. I haven't played the campaigns in a really long time. I'm planning on playing through the Legendary Edition at some point.
Because you're
I
down
haven't
there,
played
like
them.
just down the stairs.
I haven't played
Never
the
mind.
Legendary Edition yet, so I want to get.
It's pretty good. It's at least it's running 60 FPS, and especially if you're playing on console, they drastically improve the controls.
Thank you, Volus. Oh, why
Oh,
did
we're
you
all
switch?
here.
I didn't want to switch to missile. I wanted to use my freaking. What? No! I said right on the D-pad. What the? Why are my controls freaking weird? What is my
Getting a
ops
little
pack?
bit what's happened early, I guess. But it kept doing like not what I was telling it to do.
I don't know why my D-pad buttons are not what they're supposed to be. They've always worked before, but now they're doing
Well,
weird
there's a
things.
Ravager
It's
somewhere,
like-
but not sure where he was tagging me from. Oh, there he is. Got him.
So I can't. I can pull up my missile, but the missile is supposed to be up, but for me it's now right on the D-pad. Right on the D-pad is supposed to be the ops pack. The other three directions on my D-pad don't do. They all do like melee. It's like, why aren't they doing
Dude,
the ammo?
I'm on the device.
or the
2
ops?
Banshees coming right for me.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I got it, and I'm hurt, but I got away.
I tried to push up to do a missile, and I was like, oh yeah, it's wrong for some reason all of a sudden.
I got that Ravager that was up there
Nice.
with you. I saw you focusing on the Brute. I'm gonna go try to get the... Oh, the Volus is on the button. Or on the device.
Okay.
I'm just doing Overwatch. I tagged the Ravager. I think you got the kill though. Dude, that's so crazy that I can't use any of these ladders. I've never seen that happen.
I'd use an ops pack if I could freaking figure out how.
You have your keyboard close by.
Yeah.
I think it's 8 if
8?
you just really have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've never had this problem before when using the controller mod. All the buttons are what they're supposed to be on, same as the console version. But tonight, it's up on the D-pad, does a melee, and it does a light melee. I can't even hold it to do a heavy melee. Down on the D-pad also does a light melee, and left on the D-pad does absolutely nothing.
Huh.
Left should be ammo, down should be metagel, right should be ops pack, and up should be
Ooh, dang.
missile.
I was trying to suppress the spawn, and they got there just a second after they spawned. I'm like, roll away.
Headshot. Ooh, someone got a kill streak.
Might have been me. I just killed like 3 of them. 3. I mean, it's nothing to brag about. It was just whatchamafoot, the skeleton guys. For some
Rocks?
reason, none of it. No, you know the
the husks?
lowest level. The husk. Sorry. Having one of those name days.
What the?
I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go back to extraction. It's getting completely covered in guys. 7 seconds.
What? The combat drone got the brute kill instead of
Nice.
my mine? That's dumb.
Wait, what?
The brute ran into my mine and died, but your combat drone got the kill for it.
That's like in Worms when you kill someone with just a poke.
I haven't played Worms since probably like the original Worms. But
Oh, jeez. That was like the OG multiplayer.
my favorite that I did play a lot of, not on my own computer because it wasn't on my computer, but the precursor to Worms was Scorched Earth. Do you remember Scorched Earth?
Oh, yep.
I loved that game.
For a while there, someone had made a Java version that ran in a browser that had full multiplayer. Like you could just play it. We used to play it at work when I did Windows support.
That's awesome. Drew says, "Dang, tried to send a tip, but she erred on me. Guess I'm broke or something." Oh, well, I appreciate the attempt. Sorry, Faceless. Sorry, I just realized how asking to send you art sounds. Sorry for making it weird. No worries, Faceless. I'm just glad that you're here hanging out. Hopefully having some fun with us.
All right. Well, got a few levels out of that one too.
All right. Let's see here. Now let's do my destroyer.
Or I could change it up if
Hey, you
let's
play
see-
whatever
let's
you
see
want
what
to
everybody
play.
plays. Well, I did start this one at level 1. I thought it would be kind of funny to just go right
Get
to
it all the way
20,
to 20. That
doing them all
works.
silver.
Faceless.
Hard to adjust to my
Oh,
my wireless keyboard and mouse.
perfect. I went.
Oh, this is a great level for me.
Destroyer, and we got Collector. Excellent. This is Lamella. I'm dumb and oblivious. I am also antisocial, so I ain't used to talking to peeps. No worries. I also like to think that I help people come out of their shells. 'Cause I've had a number of guests on my open mic that it was their YouTube debut. They had never been on, like they chat and stuff, but they never been on a stream or anything before. So I've debuted a few people to this YouTube streaming thing. So. Yeah, for anyone who, my open mic that I typically do every Thursday night, just have a guest on, talk video games. If anyone ever wants to come on and talk video games with me, let me know. That's the whole point.
Oh yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah, Max here was, I don't remember if he was he was my second most recent guest, because I did have one more since then. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got totally distracted with like LAN partying and stuff. So
I just love talking video games, so.
oh Neo, you got an exploder behind you.
I knew. Kaboom.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot him, but I was like, maybe I can get the headshot and it won't explode on your back, but
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna risk it.
It's always freaking hilarious when you do something like intentionally knock one of those guys into your teammates and it explodes and they go down. It's always freaking hilarious.
STG planted intel here.
His face is-
Or if someone's just driving you up a wall,
yeah.
occasionally.
Since you can't, there's no friendly fire, but you can, do things to
Yeah.
mess with your teammates.
You know, there is some way, I don't know how they were doing it, I was in the game, you can actually lasso other players if you do it right, if you have that. It's kind of a jerk move, though.
I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, I don't know, I was in a match with these 3 guys, I don't know if they were using exploits or something, but they kept chucking everyone. I think the trick is, you have to at least what it looked like was that you can't target someone with it, but if you get them between you and the bad guy, and it hits them, it will actually grab them.
Huh. Are you talking about like
I could be wrong.
like the lash ability that the Phoenix Vanguard has?
Yeah, the lash. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that throw where you'd grab them with the.
That ability is really funny. It causes for some very hilarious moments because of the force at which it yanks enemies, and they'll go flying. Especially if you hit them with like if someone hits them with like a lift grenade or a lift ability, and then you hit them with a lash, they just like fly off into the distance.
I'll just cover you, I guess.
But Faceless says, I'm anti-social, but when one gets to know me, I become unhinged. That's funny.
Is that why you're antisocial? You're not sure if they can take it?
He says yes.
Nice. Yeah, I have your YouTube and Rumble, but
you've got...
I don't have Twitch up.
Okay. Well, if you have my YouTube stream up, or just any of my streams, actually, it has all the chats on screen as one chat.
Got shot looking at the chat because I was talking about it. Got in a bad situation.
I become too much for most peeps. Also, I am... Oh! Okay, I did not know that. I'm not used to having women in my chat, so... Good to know. I will not call you dude, then.
I do that to my wife sometimes. She's like... She just deals with it, though. Oh, dude.
I just go, yeah, I know I've seen you in Winter Prince's streams a number of times. Thought you were chill, so I came here. Well, I appreciate you being here. I think I'm pretty chill. But yeah, if you just to give you a little rundown, every Monday, typically every Monday, I do Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect, I do that occasionally. That is tonight is Mass Effect Monday, but typically I do Metroidvania Monday, where I play through a Metroidvania on Monday afternoon / evening. I just finished playing Mini Shoot Adventures. I will be continuing with some more Metroidvania Monday next Monday, but I don't know what I'm going to be playing yet. I haven't decided. Tuesdays alternate between Top 5 and Party Chat, although I don't have either this week. But Party Chat, I've got 2 co-hosts, and we get a guest on. We just talk about fun video game topics like, you know, what game have you spent the most hours in, or if you could live in any video game world, what would it be? Fun stuff like that. And then Top 5 is on alternating Tuesdays, and I have another co-host for that, and we get on a panel of guests, and we rank our top 5 of whatever the topic is. So normally it's video game topics, but every once in a while we'll do non-video game topics. Like we did an episode of like spooky movies for Halloween. We did comedy movies. We've done an episode on WrestleMania, although I wasn't in that one because I know nothing about wrestling. But usually, oh crap, I don't know what my, let's see here, 8? Nope, 8 did nothing. 7? 7 all.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, apparently this controller mod basically eliminates my ability to use the mouse and keyboard, so I can't even push keys on my keyboard in order to use the abilities. So I literally cannot use the abilities because they don't work on the controller and they don't work on the keyboard. Anyways, our last episode of Top 5 was Top 5 Wii games. We've done Top 5 Zelda games. The very first episode is, unsurprisingly, Top 5 Metroidvanias, because that's my favorite genre. But yeah, and then Wednesday nights I've been doing a Wednesday night gaming stream to add a little more gaming into it, because most of my streams are discussion and panel discussions. So I started a new stream called Retro Rewind, where I play retro games, and I'm currently in the middle of A Link to the Past, which I haven't. This is basically like a first-time playthrough, because it's the first time I've played it in like 20 years. I've only played it one time before. So I'm hoping to finish that not tomorrow night, this Wednesday, because it'll be part 4. So I think I'm getting close. I'm planning on beating it. regardless of how long it takes. And then Thursday nights, I do open mic where I have a guest on. We just talk about video games. So that's kind of the rundown of what my usual stuff is on my channel. So, Winter and I are Discord friends. Okay. Does Winter have a Discord? If he does, I don't think that I knew he had a Discord, but I have a Discord as well. I have this link to my Discord pinned in the stream descriptions typically, but I know a lot of times it doesn't work, and I don't know why, because I set it to like static. So if you feel like you want to join my Discord, and the link doesn't work, I'll get you the fixed link. But no worries, I don't ever feel offended if someone doesn't want to. Heck,
That's kind of funny. You were saying you were playing a Link to the Past, because I actually have just been playing Ocarina.
I just played Ocarina again, although I've beaten that many times. I just beat it a week or two ago, and I'm currently in the middle of Majora's Mask. But I'm not doing those on stream. Those were off stream.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't been doing anything on stream lately. This is the first stream I've had since I got on with you last time.
Okay.
I think.
I've been doing a lot of Zelda because we just got Retro Achievement support, and so I'm trying to get through a bunch of Zelda games before I do Twilight Princess again. So once I beat Majora's Mask, then I'm going to be doing Twilight Princess. The first thing I did for Wii Retro Achievements was Metroid Prime 3, which I just beat last night, the night before.
Nice. Was it the original or the trilogy? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter for Metroid Prime 3, but...
it is the original version, because Metroid Prime Trilogy does not have retro achievements yet, but I know it will at some point. And I'll be happy to play all three of them again for another set of retro achievements once that happens. Because Metroid is my second favorite franchise behind Mass Effect. But yeah, I had to send Max a Discord invite so that we could be in chat for the stream. If he wants to leave my Discord after the stream is over, he's more than welcome to.
Oh, I don't mind hanging out. I only have a personal one for like my good friends, and then I'm just in a collaborator one otherwise. Well, in the Melee Games one.
Ah, good. That's how we met. I've met a lot of people through them.
Oh yeah.
Melee Games are good peeps. They're good friends of mine. I almost met them a couple weeks ago when I was in Canada, but because James was sick, we had to cancel.
I think it's funny you sent me an invite or a friend request before they said anything. But when I joined, when James was doing Duke 3D, and I couldn't find it like watching the replay, but I basically brought back up the Mass Effect 3 thing and sent Kay into like a crazy, like she was like going off about having to use the mobile app and all this stuff.
I freaking hate that argument because it's completely optional. You do not need to do that in order to beat the game.
Right. You only need your stuff for like the last part. That's only if you're doing the original anyway. If you do the Legendary Edition,
yeah,
they've rebalanced it.
I still don't think I've killed a Praetorian yet. Killed a bunch of Scions.
Oh. Busy shooting at the, yeah, that's because I'm basically built to kill the Praetorians big time.
Yeah. You and I are both, not bullet sponges, because you're more of a glass cannon, but...
Super armor pierce.
Very high bullet DPS, because their shields will block powers, but it doesn't block bullets. But Drew says, Neo, you as chill as a popsicle until stuff goes sideways. That's true. Because I like to keep my panel streams, I like to keep clean and family friendly. Gaming streams are a different story. I still like to keep them clean, but that doesn't always happen, especially when things go, as Drew said, sideways. Just go watch my Dark Souls streams and you'll see what I mean.
Oh man, that's half of why I'm a little more quiet. Just making sure to watch my mouth.
No, I don't mind. I personally try to keep it pretty clean, but on gaming streams,
I quote.
you don't have to.
The break.
You don't have to worry about it. It's just the panel streams I like to keep family friendly. Oh geez.
Ooh, hi. I think we both were. Oh, hi.
He just
Same
like
guy.
popped around the corner.
That was like out of nowhere.
I'm sure I probably would
Randy
have
Orton,
got, even if he
apparently.
did grab you, I probably would have been able to do enough damage to get him to drop you.
Alright, I'm cloaked to break.
Lots of Victorians.
break
I'm assuming
it, but
this
I'm
is
getting
wave
it.
10.
Yeah, I can't tell. I forgot it only tells you between rounds.
Yep, it's
I
wave
think.
10.
Oh wait, yeah, escape.
Yeah, the scoreboard shows the current wave. And I was like, given how many heavy units there are, this has to be wave 10. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Zelda. I've played everything. I started with the original Zelda, which I'd never played before, the NES one. I was going to do Zelda 2, but I was like, this is too weird. I'll come back to it later. So I've not done Zelda 2 yet, but I will at some point.
I don't know what hit me.
And then I'm doing Link to the Past on
I'm
stream.
like right at your feet. Oh, never mind.
I just did Ocarina, and I'm currently in the middle of Majora's Mask. I'm going to skip Wind Waker for now, but I will play Wind Waker again at some point. I'm just in a hurry to start Twilight Princess, but I have to beat Majora's Mask first. I will not start Twilight Princess until I beat Majora's Mask. So that's kind of my primary focus at the moment.
Ooh, whoa! Where did he come from?
Where am I taking damage from? Oh, that guy. Restore my
it
shields,
the
dang it! I'm freaking in cover.
Alright, I'm respawning. I was about to get stomped.
Dear Lord, that took forever for my shields to respawn.
I think we got hit by the same guy. Was it the Scion right here?
The sign at the bottom of the spawn steps? Yes.
Oh no, I was talking about the other one.
Oh, that was great timing on that, killing that Scion.
Woo! Having to pull out all the stops right now.
Like space jump rage. Oh, Drew's talking about when I was. Was that Prime 2, or was that Prime 3, or was that one of the other ones? That could have been one of the 2D ones. Yeah, I forgot about that. Drew was there. I don't remember which Metroid I played through the entire franchise on stream, but I don't remember which game that was.
Been covering this Daggermoor's retreat.
When I
She was
had
getting
that
jumped.
flip out. I think it was Super Metroid. I believe it was Super Metroid. Holy crap! My ops pack actually worked that time. Hey, it worked again.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That better not have counted as dead.
No, I'm pretty sure it did not, because you have to be fully standing up again. So I don't think you extracted, unfortunately.
I was all glitching out because I was trying to fire the rocket launcher and it wouldn't fire to get the thing, and then as soon as it was popping back down, I got taken.
Yep, you were the only one that didn't extract. Ah, bummer.
Oh well, I still leveled up, so.
So Faithful says, I have not seen Zelda, unfortunately. Oh, well, it's a great franchise. It used to be... It's not in my top 5 franchises anymore, but I do still love Zelda. It definitely used to be in my top 5. But, yeah, I haven't played it because I've had very little, next to no interest in the new Zelda, so I've not played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because I don't like the direction they've taken it. I will play them eventually, just... They're very low on my list, so it'll probably be years before I end up playing those ones. But Twilight Princess, yes, I'm not doing it on stream, but I am in a hurry to replay Twilight Princess because that is my second favorite Zelda, almost tied with Ocarina of Time. But when I just beat Ocarina of Time, it's the first time I've beaten it in probably like 15 plus years. But I still knew where basically everything was off the top of my head because I know that game very, very well. Twilight Princess, I also have not played in many, many years, but I have not beaten that anywhere near the amount of times that I beat Ocarina of Time. So, after I replay Twilight Princess, we'll see. Maybe I'll have to readjust my Zelda rankings because it may surpass Ocarina. Just because getting a fresh replay through of Ocarina of Time, I just forgot how sluggish the game is. So I played most of it in fast forward on I'm doing it for retro achievements. So fortunately, I can play it sped up to get through the sluggishness of the game. It really helped. So, hey, Kampa's here. What's up, Kampa? Hey, Neo, very hot bullet DPS. Yes, the N7 Destroyer is one of the... definitely up there for highest DPS characters, for sure.
Yeah, that missile. That missile's crazy.
Well, I just meant because I use the Typhoon. It works well with him, and that is a very high DPS gun. And because the way I have it spec'd, I have a massive magazine, so I can do a lot of damage. But Faceless says Canada. Yeah, I went up to Canada at the beginning of March, and I was snowboarding at Whistler, and I was this close to getting to meet the Melee crew.
Oh, you were ready. Okay, cool.
No, I was just doing.
I was resetting it for you. Oh, okay.
You know what? Since we got a full party, let's go with Symbiotics. I want to go with my N7 Fury.
You know, if we want to change it up, then I'll break out my Vorcha. Apparently, I had some points to spend. All right. Let me just change my equipment.
Com says, or that day Neo played Link to the Past, he was cussing more than AVGN. That I wouldn't say more, but yeah, was that 2 weeks ago? I was not having a great time with one section Link to the Past, so I don't understand how people can like Link to the Past better than Ocarina of Time. The only thing that it has is it performs better. The performance on the Ocarina of Time is not great, but everything about the game itself is far, far superior to Link to the Past. So Drew says it was 2D. That's what I thought, because the screw attack in the 3D Metroids is not bad. It's the 2D ones that the screw attack is freaking infuriating because it's so freaking inconsistent. It was Super Metroid. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure it was Super Metroid. Space Jump is awful in that game. Yes, it is. Another reason why that game is way overly praised. It's still a good game, but it's nowhere near... Everyone's like, oh, it's one of the best games of all time. No, it is not. It's actually in the lower tier of Metroid games. I know that's a hot take, and people are like, oh, you're not... Like, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like, no, you don't know what you're talking about because you think it's a much better game than it actually is. God,
that was quick.
God, you was mad. Yes, I was. The screw attack in that game is so freaking inconsistent and infuriating. My wife bought me the real Ocarina for Christmas a couple years ago. Like, oh, a real, like, that one right there in my background? That's the real one. You can actually play that. I don't know how to play it, but you could actually play it. I ended up winning it through some Discord's giveaway. Well, actually, I won something else, and someone else won it. And whatever I won, I was like, I don't really need this. So I messaged the guy who did win the Ocarina. I'm like, hey, would you want to trade rewards? He's like, yeah, absolutely. So I ended up getting the Ocarina.
Oh, hi.
He got whatever it was that I won. So that was a good trade. But that's awesome, yeah. I would love to actually like learn how to play it. That'd be really cool. Oh, Faceless, you're in Canada. Okay. I went to Whistler, so I was outside of Vancouver. I have no idea where in Canada you are, because Canada's quite a large country. But cool. Good to know. You're also in Canada.
Did you say you're actually in Canada or you're visiting?
No, I was visiting. I'm in California.
Okay.
The other
I'm in
CA.
AZ, so
We both have the same abbreviation, though.
we're on the same time zone right now, finally, too.
Oh, yeah, because you're Arizona, and we just had daylight savings, so...
Yeah, we're too cool for that.
I almost learned to play Twinkle Little Star. That's awesome. I have a book that came with my Ocarina that has, like, some basic songs like that, but I haven't actually, like, done anything with it, like, learned how to play it. But maybe someday.
I love that using a slug shotgun with this guy because it's anytime I can't get in close, it's like it's kind of like having a sniper rifle. What's the M7 shotgun? I can't remember the name of it.
Is it the No, the Valiant's the sniper rifle. The Crusader.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm using.
Oh yeah, that's one that fires just a single slug.
Yeah, it's perfect for the Vorta because it gives him the range he wouldn't otherwise have, but still keeps him with a weapon that's like appropriate. For
I
the type of
love
guy
the
he is.
idea of it, but every time I use it, I end up not liking it. Oh crap!
Oh, my favorite thing to do is light them on fire and
There
then
we go.
shotgun them at close range with that.
I almost got screwed there, but fortunately my body explosions kept me alive. But Face says, I used to have an Ocarina. It is very expensive. Or expansive? I think you meant to say expensive? Oh, maybe you're saying that Canada is expansive, because yes, it is. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about is Canada, not the Ocarina. I'm in one of Canada's expansion packs. Steve! What's up, Steve? Man, I haven't seen you in forever. Saying nerd! That's right. I absolutely am and proud of it. It's in my freaking name. But what's up, Steve, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Ow.
I had Overwatch up here.
Oh, did you just kill the guy that was shooting at me? Because I just got hit. I turned around and there's no one there. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
there was a guy shooting you in the back. I think you knocked him down, so you didn't notice he was not dead.
Oh, that's probably exactly what it was.
My flamethrower works better than you, dude. What are you doing?
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy forces at half strength.
Bronze waves. No, we're on silver. Okay.
It's nice having actual regen and being able to dodge. I mean, Infiltrator's not bad at dodging, but it's not a Vorcha dodging.
Stop dodging my throw. Why is my...
Not sure what I got hit from behind, like my guy was stumbling forward, and then I couldn't find anybody. Thought there was a. Actually, I'm not even sure which of the Geth can actually like toss you like that.
No Geth has a grab move,
Yeah,
which is why you
Well, it
can't
was just
get
like a
sync killed by them,
stumble,
which is
like-
why I only play my Krogan Warlord against Geth.
I think it was one of the cloak guys might have shot me in the back, and then someone killed him. The shotty guys.
Mission accomplished. That drone doesn't
A little slow there on the uptake there, narrator. He's like, that drone doesn't... He's like, mission accomplished. That drone doesn't move without you, soldier. It's like we already delivered the package.
Oh, that was awesome. The guy shot a rocket at me right as I killed the other guy, and I went into my long-range dash, and he slid under it when I was dashing. The rocket flew over my head.
Nice. Oh, that's always great. I do it like a perfect dodge. Steve says, just been chilling, start my business. That's awesome, man. Same here.
How do I get stuck there?
Hope everything pans out well for you. If you don't mind sharing, curious what your business is. Is it like home repair and bathrooms and sinks and stuff like that? 'Cause I think you're a bit of a handyman, if I remember correctly.
Doing some contracting, maybe.
Yeah. Is that was my impression of what you did prior, but maybe you're doing something completely different now in a completely different direction. I've worked in IT, but mine has nothing to do with IT. Although it does have to do with technology.
I've done a bunch of help desk back in the day and tech support.
Yep, same here.
I'm in dev now, though.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any programming capability. Ow!
Got myself in a situation before I had my health stack.
There we go.
Fancy seeing you here.
Ah, dang it, I missed my throw.
Oh, we got you covered.
Excellent. I think that's the first time I've gone down tonight, but I could be wrong about that.
Some fine work, team. Enemy is regrouping. Time to
Well, you know.
Drew says, I have a feeling, just based on the first part of this sentence, it's a dad joke, but says, I tried starting a hot air balloon business, but it never got off the ground. But I was right. I'm like, this looks like a setup for a dad joke. I love it. I love dad jokes.
Oh, found him. He's over here, like right in the middle.
Ow.
With prime.
What is shooting at me? What is shooting at me? I'm freaking behind cover. Yeah, I went and got my contractor's license, and I am all legit now. Okay, I was right. Yeah, awesome, Steve. That's good to... I'm happy for you, man. Congrats.
Okay. I was trying to pick you up, but then I dodged, apparently.
Alright, there we go. I went down again, but I took the prime with
Looks
me.
like it would be that time.
Although, I didn't get the kill for it, but that's okay.
I mean, you look like you were just like, you know, suicide bombing them.
I am a very aggressive, up close and personal type of player, as I told you.
Well, with this character, I am too. So I'm with you.
As I mentioned in our open mic.
Oh wow.
Ow.
I'm gonna say, I guess you get to return the favor.
2 deaths Yeah, I don't think I've gone down at all, and now I've gone down like 4 times in the last like 3 minutes.
Stay alert. We have intel that identifies some key enemy
Targets, excellent.
Zero in on the targets and terminate. Good job. Target offline.
All right, okay.
They wasting their
missile the whole.
their missiles.
Well, for this I understand.
It's still kind of a bad idea because you don't get points for it. Like you basically only get like 1 point towards the end score that we all share.
Drew is keeping track of the deaths essentially. I'm very aggressive with this character because I don't have anything that does much at range, so I have to be very
Yeah, and this is definitely not the map for a close range.
Yeah, my annihilation field needs to be very close to do its work. Nope. Dang it! I did not tell you to go into cover. I wanted to run away from the grenades, not go into cover right on top of them.
That stinks, especially like when I was trying to pick you up and then I did a dodge instead.
Yeah, when one button freaking does everything.
I mean, I am a fan of context sensitivity for sure, but although that's one thing I noticed playing Ocarina is it's really bad about with like they
That it
being
is.
that it's like first of its kind with that type of thing. I'll give it a pass, but you know, like if it was a new game that, like especially like on like riding Epona, like it changes between go and it's like you think you're stopped and then suddenly you're like giddy up.
Yeah, it's really annoying. It's like when you're trying to do like one type of a swing versus another, you have to be either standing still or moving in one direction. Or if you're just trying to sheathe your sword, you have to be holding perfectly still and wait for the button to change. Even if you're not moving, yep, you could still push it too quickly and it won't do it. So, if it had more buttons, like if it had 4 face buttons plus the C buttons, it probably wouldn't have had to have been such an issue.
Oh yeah. And I just finished the water temple like right before we got on.
Oh, I just finished the Great Bay Temple this afternoon, and I like the water temple in Ocarina of Time better than the Great Bay Temple in Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah.
People
actually,
hate on
I've
the
never
water
actually
temple, but
played Majora's.
I really like the water temple.
I think it's just if you miss that very bottom one. You know, there's the one where you raise the water, and if you don't realize there's a hole down there
Yeah.
that has a key, that's the one most people miss, I think. It's just kind of hard-coded into me now after struggling with it once or twice
Ow.
back in the day.
Yeah, I think the best temple in the game, and definitely the best temple in Ocarina. Oh crap!
Are we going to extract? What's going on?
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, you might.
Oh, I made
I
it!
was looking at...
Oh, at the
I was looking at
buzzer!
me.
Oh, at the buzzer!
Nice. Nice.
If I wasn't a Fury and with the warp dodge, I would not have been able to make that. But I was able to warp dodge through the wall and get
That
in
was
it
freaking-
after the timer hit 0. That was at the buzzer. That was freaking fantastic.
That was amazing. I was looking at
not
that
think I was
other
gonna make
character
that.
that looked like they were stuck.
Ooh.
Like stuck on a wall
Grenade
or
and I were
something.
very close. And oh my goodness, all 3 of us were less than 1,000 points apart. And Daggermore was only about 10,000 behind that. That was a very good spread.
I think it's because we all just changed up our classes and everybody was like just kind of palling around.
So Drew T says, good game. Bye-bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle, heading to bed over here. See y'all on the flip side. Good night, Drew T. Always good to see you.
Later, Drew T.
Have a good one. We'll talk to you later, buddy. Oh, that was such a great
right.
extraction. I was like, I'm not gonna make it, and then I was like, I gotta teleport through the wall. Maybe I'll make it, and I did. That was awesome.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this one again just to put some more
is
levels on it.
Tate my fish bait.
Wait, what?
the random in our group. His name is Tate my fish bait.
Oh, jeez.
All right, let's see here. I am. Let's go N7 Slayer. Slayer.
Oh yeah, Halo style. We were just playing that. Slayer.
Yep. Double kill. Triple kill. What? Overkill. Kill-tacular.
Game over.
King of the hill.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, since you're in Cali, if you ever end up coming to like Phoenix and Arizona area, let me know and I'll throw a LAN party for you.
Oh, I don't have
get the
any
Halo
plans to head in that direction, but if next time I do, I will let you know. That'd be a blast.
Well, I know we're definitely setting one up next month, so I'm gonna try to at least do once a month, and then the side scrollers in July are supposed to do their next Texas thing. I'm really trying to have the whole kit together by then.
Awesome.
Right now, my one buddy had to bring the final Xbox, but we're capable of all 16.
Let's see here. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want.
It's crazy to think I only have 21 meta gel, but everything else I have a ridiculous amount because I never use it.
Yeah, before we started playing, I was maxed on everything, but that's also because I have basically unlimited credits.
That would be helpful.
I'll show you how to do it before next time we do this. But yeah, since we're on the topic of Halo,
You cut out there, but it sounded like you were doing an elite noise
yes,
for a second there.
I do a scarily good elite.
I wonder if you could do the Keith David Arbiter then.
I can't really do the voice. I just do like the grunts. Not the grunts as in like the oh my god, we're all gonna die. But the actual grunt noise that elites make.
Oh, I'm glad I actually switched to
Son of
Sniper
a-
because this is
We got
Not a
acid
good-
rain level, which is probably my most hated hazard map. And we're playing collectors, and I'm a biotic. This is not going to go over very well.
all right. Just hang out with me. I'll protect you.
I have to get collector again.
Or is
Already.
it alien? Don't worry. Me and my squad of ultimate badasses will protect you. You always know when you hear like that. Isn't it weird? Like when you hear the far off, you can just tell that it's the last guy going down.
Yeah.
You just get that weird. You just know it. Looks like they're at the 7 building and the 5 building. Oh, hi. Wow, this possessed abomination is
Are
going
you
crazy.
kidding me? How the
I had to
heck
freeze
did I
them even.
die so easily? I got shot like once.
Alright, we're coming.
And I can't freaking
Oh,
meta
no.
gel because the buttons don't freaking work.
Dang.
That
I was just about where I could have stopped him.
That was freaking bull. I did not go down.
This is bullshit. I don't run to these kind of people.
And Drew's not here to keep track of my deaths anymore, so I can go down as many times as I want.
Wow, you'll be popular with the ladies at least.
Not what I meant, but
Whoa! I keep seeing, like, I have like weird lag issues where like the guys are coming out of the containers, but they're like skywalking across, like they look like they're tightrope walking or something, because they're not hopping down like they're supposed to.
okay.
Last target is in play. Go get him.
He went sliding off the edge of the map. That was great.
You guys confused that guy so much. I was like aiming down sights and I just could not keep him in my screen. He just kept moving.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Oh, I forgot the little swarms are still active. What's your favorite trick? I just run through them or dodge backwards. I like to trigger them and then just I don't even bother to shoot them anymore.
Oh, the swarms?
Yeah,
Yeah, I typically
especially
don't.
when I'm an infiltrator, it's like the worst possible thing to happen to you because you're completely power based.
Yeah. Same with I'm playing a Slayer right now. I'm all power based. That's why
Yep.
my favorite character to use against collectors is the Destroyer because he basically doesn't use any powers.
So,
I turn it on at the beginning of the match and that's it. And I don't have any points into the cluster grenades, so I just spec fully into the Destroyer mode and the missile launcher.
Oh man,
I just got
the pillar saved him.
How did the okay? The kill log says that Tate my fish bait got the kill with his hurricane, but it said I got 25 kills. How did I get a kill for
Post-privilege,
that?
I guess.
I didn't get the kill.
It's good to be the host.
This is true. Stupid shield blocks all the powers.
Dang, man. I keep getting
Where are you going?
I keep getting off.
Oh, it's
If I
alright.
had reloaded in time, I would have gotten that kill. Like I got stunned.
Of course, Hurricane gets it, but I do all the work.
Mission accomplished. Area clear. Enemy down to 50%
I didn't see
strength.
what my. I'm sure I probably got a lot of assist points for that one since I did most of the damage.
Solarian STG planted intel here.
Well, you got almost double what I got. So
The intel from underway. Stay close for faster connection.
I haven't even looked at the score.
there they go, tightrope walking again.
Oh, come on! I was mashing the bejesus out of my freaking biotic charge.
Oh, dang. Everybody's getting lit up.
God, like 5 times in that last 30 seconds, I was trying to biotic charge, and my moron character either didn't biotic charge, or by the time I hit the button to biotic charge, the enemy I was trying to biotic charge got killed. It's like, give me a freaking target I can biotic charge so I can get my shields back.
And that Praetorian keeps getting in the way. Is shielding the Scion from death. There we go. I had to shoot through a crack. Oh, who shot me in the back? Come on.
Oh, I hear a Praetorian.
God, that
Is he out
yeah,
in
it's
the
down in
courtyard?
he's down in the middle courtyard, yeah. Like the inner courtyard.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Not the extraction. He's coming for me though. Well, he was anyway. And now he is again.
Alright, I was dealing with a Scion, but now the Scion's dead.
Got the Praetorian.
Oh, dang it! Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I hate that. Come around the corner and a grenade explodes before I even know it's there. Nightmare says, oh crap, someone named Steve is in chat. Nobody went Steve in a Mass Effect stream. I said Steve. Although I don't know what you're... Oh, are you talking about like... Oh, Steve, like Steve Cortez when he dies in Mass Effect 3. Steve! No, I did not say it like that. I did not actually even think
Oh,
about
it's a
that.
bad like Minecraft movie that all the youths are into.
Until you mentioned
Yep.
it, Nightmare. Sorry, I did not think about that. What do you think you're doing? Back off. That's exactly what I talked about earlier. I just biotic charged the nuke right into Tate my fish bait, and it killed him. That was hilarious.
Nice.
I didn't mean to do that, but it was freaking... That was funny.
I hear guys. Oh, hi. He just started raising his gun arm at me.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint you, Nightmare. I did not even think of that.
Oh, hi. Boy, they were converging on me. I was like pulling out all the stops not to get shot that time.
Yeah, the last few enemies in a wave always bum rush the bejesus out of you. The hardest part of when doing a solo, when you get into the later matches at the very end, because it's like they're like determined to kill you. Holy crap! One of these days, I need to install Mass Effect 3 so I can do it. Yes, you do. If you installed it, you could join us right now. That's one of the great things about the game is you don't ever have to play the multiplayer. You can hop right in. There's no... You don't have to get through any part of the game first. Nothing. Just boot up the game, go straight to
You haven't leveled up at all. We can take it down to bronze for a few.
Hey, I got it on the phase disruptor. Oh crap. Where did these grenades come from? There's no Scion here. Did that Scion seriously just throw grenades through the wall?
Oh. There's one like way down there somewhere that was hitting me at least.
Oh, where?
I don't know where you're at.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw him like all over you there.
There we go. Second possessed Scion. I totally would, but it's already after midnight. Maybe I'll install it tonight and be ready for next time. All right.
Definitely.
Well, I do
I'm always down to
an
play.
everyone ping in my Discord a day or two before in case anyone ever wants to join me. So you should next time.
Unless I have something else going on, I'm pretty much always in for Mass Effect. Well, that nade is hanging out forever.
Yeah, sometimes grenades have like stupidly long fuses. Like, well, thank you.
I think it's because the guy who shot it. Oh, we got a behind
Oh,
you, behind
jeez.
you. The jump scare.
Doesn't help that EA app sucks. Yes, it does.
I mean, it's slightly better than Origin, at least.
It's better than complete dog shit. It's only partial dog shit.
We're getting there. Give it another, like, 10 years, and then they'll be at okay. And then another 10 years after that, they might actually be good. Or they'll slide backward, one of the two.
Still not.
There's a Scion on the stairs.
I was like, how many more enemies are there? Oh. And every time an enemy gets low on health, I go into a Biotic Slash, but by the time my Biotic Slash activates, you finish him off with your killer sniper. I like how Neo described
you're still
it.
almost 20 in front of me, so I gotta take what I can.
Yeah. Yeah. Nightmare's like, I like how Neo described it. It's not total dog shit, it's only partial dog shit.
Eventually, it'll just be sweet dog shit. Candy coated.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Get in my face, Nuke. What?
You like that I stopped him for you? He was coming right for you.
Where did he come from? Hey, I got a Biotic Slash off before your snipe killed him.
No, actually what happened was I shot him and it wasn't in the hitbox even though I hit him.
Oh.
It went through his like his empty shoulder flap. I meant to do that. I was giving you one.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I hear someone flying around. Wait, is this extraction?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, I just realized. I'm like, wait, there's no objectives. What's going on? Just not paying attention.
This is one of the worst extractions, too, because everything has the high ground on you.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why you're supposed to stay in the back to kite them all off of it.
Yeah.
I was just being strategic. I definitely knew that it was the extraction round.
The only one I ever, like, actually hang out in the extraction, like, during the extraction wave, is usually on Giant. And, because it kind of funnels them all in front of you, so it's... And it depends on what character I'm playing. If I'm playing a weaker character, then I'll hang out and run to extraction at the end. But if I'm playing one of my stronger characters, I'll hang out in the extraction, just rake in lots of kills and points.
Oh yes, I'm nearly full glass cannon now. I just maxed my tactical cloak out. All I have
Nice.
to do is get the alliance.
What's your sniper bonus on max cloak? Is it
20,
40%?
it's plus 25 there, but
Plus
let
25,
me
okay.
let me see what my total. With the way I've staggered it, I'm at an 80% during a cloak total.
Nice.
But yeah, that final one's at 25% if you pick it. And I'm only at a 17.5 on alliance training. So I'm almost as strong as I'm going to be.
All right. Let's see here. What do I play next?
I think I might have a relaxing Juggernaut round, though. Oh, geez. My soldier's ready to be promoted.
I'll go with Edie.
All right, just because we're on silver. I mean, I could probably survive with the Juggernaut even on silver, like if I promote, but
Oh, yeah.
do I? I'm gonna do a fully powered up round first.
Faceless.
I'm gonna take a little break round.
Okay. Faceless says, I'm entertaining an understimulated German Shepherd right now. Aw. I love German Shepherds.
I think my character has got that glitch we were talking about. Yep, I'm maxed out.
I've never had one, but I do want to have one someday. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of the maps that has the extraction in 2 different areas.
Yeah, I've seen that here. Rarely it's on this side, but like where we came in. Most of the time I end up on the other one.
I end up where we spawn most of the time. I would probably say like 75% of the time I extract where we spawned in.
Oh, really?
Oh.
It's actually been pretty rare for me there.
Dang it, I'm an idiot. I equipped the wrong gear bonus. I'm a moron.
Oh no. I just realized because I'm not using my normal mouse, I don't have a binding for my turret. Oh well, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Just use the keyboard.
Dang it. I meant to do shot trooper package so I have more grenades and more shotgun damage. I did Juggernaut shields. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I totally forgot to change my equipment. I'm using Stronghold package, which isn't the worst.
I don't even know what that
The
one is.
Juggernaut.
I'm not sure I've ever actually used that before.
It's 15% plus 15% recharge plus 20% shield, I think. It's perfect for the infiltrator. It makes up for all the deficiencies. It makes you like a normal character, basically. Oh, this is weird. Not using a mouse for my turret. I'm normally using like a Razer Naga Hex, so it's got 6 buttons.
Okay.
But this Red Dragon that I'm having to use on my streaming setup only has 2 side buttons, and neither of them is the turret.
Yeah, I played with the actual mouse and keyboard once, and then I got the controller mod working, so...
I mean, there's far worse games to train to use keyboard and mouse if you're not comfortable with it.
We have an opportunity to snag some lost free
Wow,
technology. Retrieve that object and bring it in. Good. Get back
that
in
was
the
nice.
extraction zone.
Both
This-
packages
this
were
and-
pretty close to extraction.
I'm gonna be honest, like this and Half-Life 2 are probably like some of the best like native keyboard and mouse.
Man, I haven't played any of the Half-Lives in forever. I do want to play through the whole series again this year because it's been so long since I played any of them.
Yeah, for me it was weird because newer games that support both, they tend to like have like the controller tuning, so it doesn't feel as natural as especially like the older games. Because I usually play, because you can just play with controller on Half-Life 2.
Yes.
You know, because they obviously have it since the Orange Box. They ported it to PC.
Yeah.
But there's something about it, like because the game was originally actually tuned for a keyboard and mouse. It's just, it feels way better. And I'm usually a gamepad first guy.
You prefer controller as well?
In most cases. Especially if the game, especially more modern, like basically what like COD pioneered when they hit the PlayStation 4, where it wasn't like just where it's more just like a little bit of slowdown when you're over them, but it makes a huge difference. Like it doesn't feel like there's like an assist, but there is.
Okay.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Nightmare says, I wonder how long EA will keep the ME3 servers up. We were talking about that earlier before you got here, because it's peer-to-peer, so we shouldn't have to worry about that happening.
Yeah, the only thing that they have to keep up is their list server, and if they're just using like a standard list server for like matchmaking, and the other thing that they have is they still have minor microtransactions, so technically you still can put money into it. So it's basically just stat tracking and that, but all that stuff is very, very cheap.
Yeah, hopefully if they
Like,
ever
'cause they're-
do, they'll do the thing where they pass on like whatever they need so that the community can keep the game going.
I suspect, given that this one, the only thing that's kind of weird is the way the inventory works. You know, since it's like permanent on the server.
Yeah.
I suspect that's the only hurdle, because generally games of like this was around, like this being on like old Unreal Engine 2, or was it 3?
It's
can't
gotta be
remember.
3.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, because this was Mass Effect 1 was the first game to use on the Xbox to actually use Unreal, if I remember right.
I did not know that.
Yeah, because it's kind of, that's why it's a slightly janky with like the long load times and stuff. They didn't really know how to do it yet.
Oh, with the ridiculous
Yeah, the
elevators.
elevator rides.
So, it says, considering how old the game is, how did that not kill you?
But the main thing is that since the matchmaking is probably just like basic list server that it's just picking from, and the fact that it's probably just using regular Unreal actual multiplayer. And I know that because on the PC you can do a reg hack, I believe, to re-enable the text console, which is not in there, but like by default you can't see it. But I've actually been in games where people started typing. So
Okay.
I think
Heck, even if they
because
got
of that,
rid of matchmaking and just went back to, you know, like the old way PC gaming did, where you just have a list of servers that you can pick from, that would be fine too.
yeah. So I guess most of it will just be however it's getting the getting your player data, since that's not kept locally.
Yeah.
is mocking that. But I mean, I don't see that it's that bad. It's mostly the newer games where there's like several different like cloud servers is where
Yeah.
the problems come in, where it's like, well, the dedicated server, it'll spin up a cloud instance, but then the stats are tracked in another cloud instance, and the matchmaking is yet a third one, and it's all distributed, you know.
Yeah, that would make it a bit of a hassle.
Whereas this one, I suspect it's just the normal Unreal multiplayer, given that you can enable the text chat with a red pack. Plus, only four player co-op. Like normal Unreal netcode would be more than adequate to do this.
Yeah, I said, considering how old the game is and EA is not doing well, are they not?
I mean, there's no precedence for it, but if they were really nice, they would open source it. If they were going to take it down.
Yeah, exactly.
But I can't think of a single EA game that's ever done that.
Oh, I missed Faceless' other comment about her German Shepherd. My German Shepherd is the most intelligent, dumb dog I have ever met. That's hilarious. That reminds me of in iRobot. He's like, you are the dumbest smart person I have ever met.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Face says, I have a dust mite allergy, so having two big dogs is unfortunate for me. Oh, yeah, that sounds troublesome. Those things don't seem like they mix very well.
I'm really sad the rumor wasn't true, though, that they were gonna.
Add
They
it
were
into
talking
the
about
legendary.
bringing. Yeah,
Well, as far as we know, it's not true. But yeah, I would.
I mean, I really. If they do it, I have a feeling that they're not gonna leave it the way it is, though. And what I mean by that is that they'll probably change it from a loot box, since actually that would get them in trouble. Like this one's grandfathered in, but that would get them in trouble in Europe
Oh yeah,
now because they consider it gambling.
which is dumb. The whole loot boxes are gambling is a freaking retarded argument, because gambling, you can end up with nothing. The loot boxes, you will get something. There's no way you can buy, spend money and not get anything for it. It's not gambling.
All right, is this ladder gonna work? Nope. Of course it's not. I don't even know why I tried. But yeah, I suspect what they'll do is they'll probably change it to something more like modern progression.
What I've
Like
always
they'll probably have like a season pass or something,
that would make
a
sense.
battle pass.
The thing that I always wished it had was because everything except for ultra rares is guaranteed, so you can max out everything except for ultra rares, but you just have to keep buying packs until you get your ultra rares. What it should have been is, instead of being like completely random, you should get like tokens, and then you can go and spend the token on whatever item in the store you want.
Yeah, I think probably what they would do is they'd probably take up like the way like COD and Battlefield do it now. It'd just basically be cosmetic season passes, and they're just gonna go with what they know is not gonna get them in trouble and makes them more money. My only hope is that they'll give us some more maps or something, or more like more characters and stuff if they do.
Yeah, I was just like a month or so ago, I was telling my buddy Rozek how they could totally make a free-to-play standalone Mass Effect multiplayer game, and it's built on season passes and events and stuff. It'd be freaking awesome. I would play the bejesus out of that.
Well, my understanding is originally the multiplayer was supposed to be a standalone, and then they were having a hard time getting it to like work like more like an MMO type thing, and so they just basically packaged it in with Mass Effect 3 to salvage some of it. Oh, and I saw
Well, they did a
Nightmare
good
said
job, because
he was
freaking
he thought
great.
he thought Legendary was UE3. Yes, because it would have been more work to port it than just they brute force some of the effects. So they're actually more accurate than the way they're doing it, like with shaders and stuff. Like it's like they had so much left over because it's so old.
Let's see here. I do wish games would just release private server updates eventually. Yeah, exactly. I think all the Mass Effect trilogies were made in Unreal Engine 3, same as Arkham. I'm pretty sure that is accurate. And I think even Legendary was actually Unreal Engine 3. Really?
Yes, it was. They explain that because they changed so much with Unreal Engine 4 and 5.
They just kept it in the same one.
Yeah, because remember they went to blueprints, they got away from Unreal script. I bet you that's probably, if I had to guess, that's probably the main reason. Is because UE3 was still using Unreal script, which is like Java, kind of, and is not compatible with UE4.
Ah,
so it's like
you can't
really
just,
hard to
port it to the newer version like you could from Unreal Engine 4 to 5.
No, because instead of UE script, they use blueprints now, which is like a node-based visual thing, or you do C++. Whereas before it was Unreal script, which was more like JavaScript. It was basically JavaScript in all but name, like very lightened up.
I don't know.
And then obviously you could still. Yeah, so if the game was like completely written in C++, it wouldn't be as hard to port. But I mean, you probably wouldn't do that for a lot of things because it's a lot harder to debug, and you have to do a new build. Whereas like scripting and stuff's easy to change, and like you can have your designers do it. Like you don't have to be as technical. Oh yeah, I guess I'm Jugs. I'm nuts. I better get over there. Yeah, see, like this is where I almost always went on in the game.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's here. You know what though? It might be like sometime they patch it though, because it's been a long time since I've seen any alternate starts. Like it's been a really long time, like years now, for me anyway. But I do remember there being a bunch of alternate starting points. Did I tell you the reason why I have my character set up this way? Is that I made it look like a Sherman tank because number one, there's no green gas, but then I also put the 3-shot Black Widow on it.
Yeah, you hadn't mentioned it tonight, but I do know that you mentioned it previously in our open mic. But Nightmare says, yeah, they probably didn't want to rebuild the whole game from the ground up, similar to why Arkham Knight stuck to Unreal Engine 3 instead of going to 4. Okay.
Yeah. I remember hearing that because I was interested in that. Like, the devs themselves said that. They were like, now what we're going to do is we'll just add, like, the new effects, we'll just brute force them instead of relying on the engine. So, like, some of the things they got out of it that even the newer versions of Unreal Engine don't handle so well. My understanding is UE5 doesn't really do anti-aliasing that well.
Okay.
But because they were working with the old one and they're you know, it's a really old game, they have so much performance left over that they basically just brute force like TAA and stuff. So in a lot of ways it's a lot higher quality than if they had put it to the newer engines. Because unless they're going to increase the like the big areas or something, I mean, what are you going to get out of having like ridiculously big zones and stuff, you know? Which is like the main claim to fame. Nightmare.
Do not get me started on Unreal Engine 5 anti-aliasing. Aliasing. I don't really know much about, the behind the scenes and the performance of these different engines, so you could get started, and I have no idea about any of the stuff that you'd probably talk about. UE5
I was just interested in how
happy TAA for everything. I don't even know what TAA is,
temporal anti-aliasing.
and I have no idea what that means.
It means that I believe that it stores like the vector of motion, so it helps average it. It's kind of crazy. It's sort of like what later on, like the AI upscaling, like DLSS kind of does too, to some degree.
Okay.
Like some of the hacks they did with that is because they used to not handle like transparency so well, or like anything that was in motion, and so like the engine starts providing the video card with like movement vectors. So it's kind of the same thing. The anti-aliasing gets movement vectors and stuff, so it can do a better job, but it costs more.
Okay. Temporal anti-aliasing, basically using old frames data to smooth edges. DLSS and FSR, etc. are fancy AI versions of TAA. Okay.
A strategic area has been compromised. We need you to lock this area down.
That's why everything turned into a blurry mess.
Basically is like all they did with the Switch 2 mostly, and the PlayStation 5 Pro was essentially add AI upscaling. Which I guess is fine, because even on the default PS5, it's actually, even when it says it's 4K, it's actually native 1440 and then upscaled. Yeah, it's just not AI upscaled, so it actually looks worse.
And then half the games use the mask bad effect rendering, and you can't disable it, like how motion blur, mask bad framing. I hate motion blur. I don't know why it's like on by default and everything. No one wants motion blur.
Well, they think it looks cooler. I guess if you have a low frame rate, it can help a little bit, like at least the look of it. So I don't know. I think it's just for like newbies. It just hides it hides your TV, like ghosting and stuff too, if your TV's not very good or monitor.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you got a high frame rate, high response monitor or something, it's only gonna make it look worse.
God, now I'm ranting.
We've got a drone down in the area. It's got true position data.
I got it.
Watch your sectors.
That was a nice explosive combo. Huh. Freaking froze him and then someone detonated it.
Ooh, that was a freaking perfect dark channel. It kept jumping to just the right enemy I wanted, so I was able to get a bunch of biotic explosions.
Nice.
Stay alert.
I was priming a bunch, for sure.
Enemies inbound.
I don't know, does yours work with ice?
My swarms detonate. Absolutely.
I was seeing someone was detonating mine, because I don't have any ability to detonate one. But I can set them up.
I can prime with my... I have incendiary ammo, so I can prime fire by shooting, and I can prime with my dart channel. But my swarms will detonate anything.
Boy, he did not want to die, did he? Oh, they've used the self-revive right when that was the last guy.
Oh, they use the metagel.
Womp womp.
Yeah, that's why you don't use a metagel immediately. Wait till your teammates come and get you.
Keep forgetting I have all this crowd control because I leveled up the ice burst. Oh, someone shoot me in the back. I just shot that guy through between your legs, man. Went full RoboCop. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Enemy forces have stolen a classified device.
Are you good at doing the trick to take this?
Oh, you're telling me like
I've never-
drop it and
I've never. Yeah,
No, I
the
never do
weird
that.
run thing.
freaking annoying. Hate
The
it.
sound is annoying for sure. It's loud if you have your headset high too.
Yeah, I run into people that do it every once in a while. I never do it just because it's so annoying. Package drop, package pickup, package drop, package pickup. It's like, shut up!
Oh geez, there's a bunch of Ravagers up here. One down. Two down.
Oh, my rabbit is dead.
Oh, I'm so close to dead. There we go. Finally the regen. Oh, that was a bad guy right there. I couldn't even tell. Just so much was going on.
Here they come.
Ooh, I just executed the Banshee. Two
Excellent.
headshots to the back of the head.
I was trying to finish her off before you did, but I had no shields and she threw her little like energy ball attack at me, so I had to dodge out of the way.
Well, right now, remember, I got that. I got a crazy amount of the headshots with my cloak. The plus 80%
What
if
the?
I hit him in the head.
Holy crap, that was nuts. This like corpse just flew by me. That was freaking weird.
That's funny. I remember playing one round of Call of Duty that something like that happened to me. And I had to actually go back and like review the video to even understand what just happened. And like I guess I had accidentally shot a barrel that was slowly burning, and when somebody was running out, it detonated behind them.
Oh crap. I thought I was in cover and that was really dumb on my part.
Oh, that's a Ravager behind me.
Let's see here. Hey, my Metagel actually worked.
Oh, we had friendlies. Dude, what am I getting hit by? Where did he come from? There, the guy dropped down on the ladder. That ladder that it won't let me use.
Did he just missile a single brute? What a loser.
Oh, is that what just happened?
Yeah, he just missiled a brute that was all by itself. That was pathetic.
Just took out a Ravager down here. Watch out, there's a bunch of swarm. Way over there, huh?
Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
I'm gonna go try to get Sandwich Party there. Never mind. Right as I get here. I just picked myself up. Dude, I could not get that guy to sit still. There's so much screen shake. Headshots. Put it in the face. I like that.
In the face.
Some coming to America there. Yes, yes. Put it in the face.
Oh, I've never seen that.
What? Oh man.
I didn't
One of the
even know that
greatest
movie
quotable movies
existed
ever.
until the sequel came out a couple years ago.
The sequel was not nearly like it was okay. It couldn't figure out what it wanted to be, whether it wanted to retell the original story or two other stories. I mean, it was like just unfocused.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't very good.
But the original, oh man, some great quote. Like that, Half Baked, Grandma's Boy, Euro Trip, and
I've seen Half Baked.
Alien.
Didn't care for it. I've been meaning to see Grandma's Boy because I've been told like that I would like it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it.
oh, it's great.
Target is in play. Eliminate him. Outstanding work.
I couldn't even figure out where the guys were at.
Get to the LZ. Shuttle inbound.
Whatever.
Got a Banshee heading your guys' way.
Oh. Stop throwing up your shield and blocking my stuff. Suck.
Executed through back of the head. She took a lot of headshots, though. Especially for my super build now. I have a massive damage bonus to headshots. Right.
Approaching LZ. Get moving.
15 seconds. Oh, geez, there's a brute between us and them. Oh, 6 seconds. That's my turn to come in at the last second.
All right. That was a good match.
That brute was like perfectly placed to where I had no choice but to go through him.
Dagamore kept it close.
I was for a while, but I can't compete with you guys and all the detonations.
Did it? Ah, it's just the two of us. Everybody left.
Mean. Alright. We'll get out the Vorcha, I guess.
Flame Brothers. I'm going Geth Trooper.
I might actually promote unless... Yeah, I'm probably going to promote unless we're going to play like gold or something, but I think we probably need to find 2 other people that know what they're doing for sure.
We could probably do probably the easiest way to do a gold with 2 people is Geth playing versus Geth and both being Krogan Warlords. That's pretty easy to do on gold with just 2 people.
I have my Juggernaut too.
That would work too.
And it's the broken Juggernaut that's like fully upgraded.
So we can do a gold if you want to.
Alright, yeah, let's try it. Why not?
Alright.
What's the worst that can happen? We lose.
That'd be embarrassing because we're live. Alright, let's see here. If we're gonna do... Let's do a gold. We'll keep it public so randoms can join. We'll do Geth, and I'm going to go Krogan Warlord.
You know what? I'm going to use a targeting VI3 to give me extra headshot damage with my crazy cannon. Yeah. I think I will... I don't know. I need to either use warp rounds or disruptor rounds, I think. Although my primary thing is going to be, you know, just tanking damage anyway.
Nightmare says, what could possibly go wrong? Basically famous last words.
Alright. Oh, you know what I'll do? I have fully leveled up. I'll go ahead and put a Cyclonic Modulator 4 for a 100% shield increase.
Dude, your shields are going to be crazy.
Yeah.
What is that? That'll be like 8,000 shields or more?
It's enough that I could have like 3 primes on me. I'm sure.
Oh, you know what? Let's pick a map so we don't get stuck with a crappy hazard. Any map in particular you want?
Probably something where we can get some cover from, because if there's a lot of guys, you know. I mean, if it's Geth, it's probably not going to matter that much anyway.
We haven't done Glacier tonight. That's probably my favorite map. It's Timmy's catchphrase on Fairly Odd Parents. Ah! I've never seen that, so I would not have known that.
All right, doing it live. As we like to say.
Sucks. Fucking thing sucks. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live.
Oop. That wasn't the button I was looking for. There we go.
Sticking with the sniper.
I just don't get too far because obviously I can't run.
Yeah.
Now, you think we would we'll actually get any randoms?
I would suspect yes.
I mean, since there's two of us, we have a way higher chance than your average solo start. Oh, by the way, if any of you have multi-monitor, I got my stream going on Rumble as well. So you can put it up on 2 monitors. Yeah, I think maybe I overkilled a bit with these shields, because so far,
For now.
I don't think, especially with the draining,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think anybody's even
when
going to
you
have a chance of getting
restore
through.
your own shields with your melee. Yeah.
Yep, force choke. I got the flamethrower turret, so...
I thought you were going to tell me how to make the game not look like crap on multi-monitor. The game doesn't look like crap.
Wait, what?
How dare you imply this game looks like crap?
Actually, I thought this was like one of the games that, even in its original form, held up the best.
Yeah.
Like, this still looks pretty freaking good to me.
Exactly.
Enemy forces have stolen a classified device.
Funny part is when I use it on my ultra wide monitor, I have to use a hack to
Oh yeah, the
get it
ultra-wide
to
support.
actually. But then all like the crosshair things, or not the crosshair, but you know, like whatever guys in focus or like targets and stuff on the HUD. The further away from the center they are, the more messed up they are.
Yeah, I've never had an ultra-wide monitor, so I don't know the struggles.
Oh,
First world
bro,
problem.
tell you what, it's a sight to behold. The only time it was better was at one point I was actually playing this in VR. Not that it was like a virtual screen, but it had depth.
Oh, okay.
And I also enabled the mouse for head movement, so it's kind of like gyro nudge. And I could, like, especially as a sniper, I could like rip off quick corrections
Why the heck do I not have rage? There we go.
Oh, yeah, Nightmare, I might have to hit you up later. If you're playing on ultra wide, you gotta download Widescreen Fixer, and it will fix that part of it.
Is that something
some of the
specific
UI
to
is a
this
little-
game, or is that just like an in general sort of thing that works for like a bunch of different things?
It's got a bunch of different games, but they have to be supported. They're essentially doing memory hacks, but it's not like considered cheating. Like they're not doing anything like that, but yeah. But yeah, look, I think it's just called Widescreen Fixer. I'll have to look. Because I have to use it on my 32x9 or 21x9. And in one case I was doing
Hey, look at
triple
that, we got a
monitors.
random.
You know, it could be flawless widescreen. I really gotta look. The only thing I remember is that some of it, that one, sometimes it's like you have to manually set the settings. Like, don't try to let it automatically do it.
See this drone? Oh, I'm thinking this drone here is the Geth Prime's drone, but it's all random. He's got a drone.
Oh, is he a little?
I think he's
Geth?
no, I think he's just, I don't know. I think he's a human engineer.
Do they have drones? Are you sure you're not thinking of my drone or my turret thing?
No, because your drone isn't one of the glowing orange orbs, right?
Oh no, yeah.
No, it's like, your drone looks like a Geth device.
Oh, he's an engineer. Yeah, they do have one. It looks like Liara's one that calls her Shadow Broker.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. The orange drones are friendly. The Geth Prime drones.
Yeah, the white
are
one's
blue
not.
Or white. Oh, we got a full party now.
Heck yeah.
Nightmare says that he was trying flawless widescreen. Must be widescreen fixer then. The program is abandoned though. Ah, abandoned where?
When we
do
get a
3D
break off.
combo.
I put up a shield, so
Check it out between the next match.
yeah, I just need to be able to alt tab. I can tell you.
I have still yet to fire my gun.
Clean sweep. Well done. They're down to 50% capability.
Yeah, I remember at least the one that I'm using. Like, using the automatic settings didn't work. Like, I had to manually configure it. But I'd used it before when like I said, way back when I did triple monitor. So I knew it worked. It's just a little janky.
I fired my gun for the first time.
That's kind of my character too. Every now and then I'll actually
We're already
shoot.
at the last target? Someone going missile. Yeah, going missile spam. Stop with the missile spam. You don't need to do that. That's dumb.
I don't mind if I'm force choking a guy if you want to hammer him because it's funny.
Yeah.
I just assume if I'm playing the Juggernaut that that I'm not going to be high on the leaderboard. It's not your job.
The last few times I've played Juggernaut, I actually did really well, and I either got first or I got very close to first. Nightmare says widescreen picture isn't it either, or maybe the one that you were talking about.
Yeah, you almost you're almost doubling me. I also got to be careful because I don't know what's on my actual desktop, and because I'm using an external capture card, if I switch, everybody on the stream can, or watching the playback, can see what's on my desktop, and I'm just not sure. I mean, I don't keep like Tron or anything, but
yeah,
I'm more thinking if there's anything like PII incriminating.
Yeah, exactly.
I think so. Oh, that's the guy with the Falcon Punch, huh?
Oh, the Batarian?
The Batarian? Yep.
Oh,
Falcon
no.
Punch, because I was just choking someone and they went flying. Oh, maybe not.
The Batarian is the one with the Falcon Punch, but there is no Batarian in our party. But
someone.
That doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have the Falcon Punch equipment that gives the Falcon Punch to any character. That could be the case.
It's that engineer. I forget. It looks like he's throwing like an energy fist. It has a kinetic impact when it hits. It sends them flying.
Okay, so I'm AFK farming in a mobile game. Nice.
Who is?
Faceless is getting some progress in some mobile game. Getting some good multitasking in.
Yeah, when I watch Melee James, half the time I'm playing another game too, because he's a good listen.
Yeah. It's rare that I'm ever actually like dedicated watching the stream. It's like I'm always watching it while I'm doing something else.
Well, yeah, and those guys do like 8-hour streams almost every time.
Yep.
So it's like at a certain point, it's like a full-time job to watch them. If you want to watch the whole one.
Ooh, I almost died there from those 3 pyros. They almost had me. Thankfully, my health regen is crazy when I'm in rage mode.
Oh man, I didn't even think about it. Actually, I probably should have. I should have been the Vorcha because the Vorcha and the Krogan are canonically like besties.
Yeah. Watching gameplay always gets me itching to play something, so I often AFK play. Very nice. That makes a lot of sense. So I have something actually going on and then be able to focus on watching you. Awesome.
The only problem with me when I do that is I find it impossible to chat or watch the chat. It's already hard enough in a game like this to pay attention to the chat.
Yeah.
Or Sniper Elite at least has a little bit of downtime, so I enjoy that. It's a little bit easier to keep up with chat. And every now and then you get an invader and things get crazy. Oh, I'm like getting tased on all sides. I'm like, who's tasing me, bro? Couldn't see anything actually because there were so many guys tasing
Yeah,
me.
sometimes there's just like so much stuff you can't see what the heck is going on. Oh,
Dang. I guess there was no point in me putting on those sniper rifle boosters because I haven't really shot much at all.
oh, wow. Actually, almost ran out of ammo. I haven't been picking up any ammo because I barely ever use my gun. Oh, thank you.
Oops, sorry, stole your kill.
You did. This game.
I was protecting the other guy.
This game has AFK automatic farm where I can watch what I get while doing nothing. That's very convenient.
Man, with this shield boost though, it's ridiculous. It's like playing bronze with a level 20. I think somehow I stole your kill with a force choke.
You did. You got the kill with your melee. Ha. That's funny.
Whoa, who shoot me in the back? One of those cloaking bastards. No, not Kojika. I can't move fast enough to stop them.
Oh crap, I might actually go down.
I don't know why I could not stop them from stomping him, but he did use his thing.
I almost died
Oh, he's
there.
not dead yet.
I'm almost out of ammo again. I'm killing all these primes.
I am completely out of ammo.
Oh, well, that missile
It's never
was totally
happened before.
unnecessary. Who was that? Koljika? That was unnecessary.
Hold on, after this, I got the perfect soundboard for you. Unfortunately, my soundboard app is not turned on.
Shuttle inbound. Rendezvous for extraction.
Here you go.
I am completely out of ammo.
What is that from?
That's from Tremors. Although somehow I didn't hear it,
I heard it.
but yeah, it played through my desktop speakers instead of through my headphones for some reason.
Never seen Tremors.
Oh yeah.
Max!
Oh, I'm busy.
You're down.
I'm busy. Hold on.
I would have
'Cause
come
it's
to revive you, but
extraction,
this prime is in my way, and I couldn't get around him.
Now, since it's extraction and it's a long way for me. If I can get out, I'm completely surrounded. I revive myself anyway.
Yeah. I have not gone down yet. I got really close. Hopefully I can keep it that way.
Alright, this should be good enough right here. Like, I don't have to be in the extraction area. I just need to be close.
Oh,
I do love these windows, because a lot of people don't know if you have armor pierce, you can shoot right through them.
Yep. I do that all the time with my destroyer. Ooh, I got 2 kills with 1 biotic hammer. Oh, crap. Didn't realize there was the time. My, look at the time. I didn't even get a chance to shoot him and get any points for him either. That was freaking great. See, that was pretty easy gold.
Alright, let me hide my thing real quick for just a second, just to make sure I'm AFK so I can tell Nightmare what I'm using.
Alright.
It says technical issues, but not actually having technical issues.
Why is it taking
Oh, no.
so long to get back to the lobby?
Oh no, because now I don't have anything loaded. I can't alt tab to anything. No. Maybe Windows key in? No. Dang. I have no way to alt tab. That's crazy.
What I usually use is the Windows button to pops up the start menu.
That's true. But I still need to be able to see my desktop. But you know what? Let me just start Notepad++ or something.
Hungry Krogans.
Dude, that wasn't even good enough.
Let's see here. All right, now
I don't trust exiting the lobby. Oh, you know what? I have another idea. I can get into the or I can get into my desktop browser or my Explorer and click on desktop and just see what's on my desktop.
You could find it later, and you can let me know, and I can let him know.
Oh, so it sounded like he was trying to get in, so maybe.
Oh, tonight?
I mean, I don't know how long you want to play, but
Yeah, I didn't have any specific ending time in mind. Just kind of go until kind of both ready to be done.
apparently that shortcut is not here. It is flawless widescreen.
Flawless widescreen. All right, Nightmare, if you're still there, apparently it's flawless widescreen. If you're not still there, oh, there he is. Says no worries, I'll join next time. It's too late for me here. Yeah, it's already 1:15 for him. So.
All right. Well, Nightmare, you're in Melee's. Well, you're also in.
Yeah.
He's in yours, right?
Yes.
As well.
Nightmare.
All right.
Actually, my business partner.
Oh, nice. Well, I can also I can just send you guys a screenshot of my settings.
Okay.
Well, that went kind of easy, actually.
Yeah.
It was like surprisingly easy.
Yeah. And even without the other two people, it still would have been. It would have been
Yeah.
that much more difficult if those randoms hadn't joined us. If you have the right group, You can do a platinum pretty easily as well, but everyone has to be the right characters and know their roles. But it's not that difficult. He says, yeah, I had to set some stuff manually in FWS. What'd you say that was for? Something.
Well, I think it was flawless
Flawless
widescreen.
Finally figured out what I had to do. There's an override in FWS I needed to set. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I had to manually set it. It was annoying, especially if you're not using like triple monitor. Like it becomes kind of a pain. Like if you're only using like a 21:9, which is like like widescreen without a letterbox, then you have to like manually like calculate it yourself. Oh, we went back down to silver. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know.
Or did you go overkill?
Well, sort of. I mean, I used a bunch of stuff that I had piling up. Oh no! This is the worst possible thing for a close-up.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that could be worse is if it's
So
this one
open.
in Cerberus and the engineers get their turrets out in the middle of the map.
Yeah, this map. I like the map and the aesthetics of it, but
It's good if you're a sniper, for sure.
yeah, 'cause it's so open.
Got him off you.
Nice. Niner says his is 32:9.
Oh, nice. That's what I'm using. And I'm on my normal thing.
What the?
I hardly get to use it streaming because it's basically dual monitors with no bezel. So it's pretty freaking big. So it's like it's like the same amount of space as like split screen, except for no split
Right.
on a normal TV. If you want to fit it all. Although when I stream on PC with that, I actually usually set it to 21, like the actual like OBS. I only showed 21:9. To be honest, that's kind of like the best of both worlds if you're streaming, because like anybody watching on a phone or anything wider, it looks good. And letterbox doesn't, like normal letterbox doesn't look bad if you're on a normal like 16:9. And then you still get the advantage of the full 32:9 on your screen.
Yeah, I've never even used an ultra-wide monitor, but so I can't say which I prefer more, but I think I like multiple monitor rather than one big monitor.
It depends. I will say having to use fancy zones instead of an actual like full screen, kind of a pain. Like if you try like full screen like YouTube or Rumble.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Oh, Nightmare saying he has to play.
Really nice
1920.
programming. Okay, that makes sense.
I just basically set OBS to letterbox it for me.
When I stream, I have to play the game windowed at 1920 by 480. That's what I do too, but for me that's less of an issue. That's what.
Yeah, I basically use that as the fancy zones. I use that as a crutch because you basically have two monitors, but it won't act like two monitors because Windows only sees it as one.
Right.
So I did YouTube. There's a plugin for Chrome on YouTube that you can basically like full screen window it so you can have it, but they still don't have it for Rumble, which drives me nuts.
It says Power Toys is really handy. I think I just discovered that recently, for the sole purpose of pinning a window so that it's always on top.
Oh, I didn't know that they had that too. I usually install desk pins to do that.
Yeah, I was like, I've got just a little clock program that I like keeping up, and I recently, like, how can I keep this on top of everything? So I googled it, and I think it was Power Toys what it pointed me towards, but I just basically went with the first result.
Yeah, I didn't know Power Toys or Power Tools or whatever. I didn't know it had a pin function.
It might not be the same thing that you're talking about. I'd have to look.
Like always on top?
No, it is like a suite of a whole bunch of different features. And I think it's called Power Toys, but I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, it's made by Microsoft themselves.
Yeah, Power Toys has a bunch of useful tools. I use Fancy Zones constantly. I don't know what that is either.
Fancy Zones, it's like multi-monitor, except for you can pick, like you can do it on a single monitor, and you can like define like which section. So like, you hold Shift and like the zone you define. If you drop a program, like while you're holding a window, like you're dragging around, if you hold Shift, your zones will light up, and if you release it into one of those zones, it will full screen into that zone.
Oh.
So essentially, if you're doing like what we're doing, it allows you to basically have most of the functionality of dual monitor.
Huh. That sounds nifty.
And if you're using 21.9, you can have like a 16:9, and then have your chat in the little leftover space on the side. Or if you're like working in Unity, you can have the code editor as like a vertical monitor on the side, even though it's actually one monitor. Pretty cool.
Got a Fury and a full party. That's great. Big fat green frog. What the heck is he?
You know, Neil, where you might actually find some use for it too,
destroyer.
even on your stuff, is for the fancy zones, is like say like you do pop out chat for all your different chats.
Fortunately, I don't have to do that because when I do gaming streams like this, I use Social Stream Ninja to combine them all into one chat, and then when I do my panel streams, I do it through Restream, and Restream has that built in.
Oh, no, I do Social Stream just for outputting, but or for the stream. The only problem is like oftentimes like how I'm in yours, unless it's like Rumble, there's a way to do it, but a lot of the chats you can't, like a lot of the other services you can't add them all, like other ones too.
Huh?
Like Kick, you can't like add besides yours. You can't add like whoever you're streaming with.
I could add as
But
many other sources as I want.
Yeah, in the case of Kick, they only have user login type. They don't have like just provide a window like it does with like Rumble and YouTube. But that'd be like if you wanted to watch my chat. But then again, I'm not on Kick, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Like, I can pull up. I can pull that up.
Yeah, it's only the ones that only do user login. So YouTube and Rumble are fine because you can just do by address.
I can pull up
also-
a random stream and pop out the chat box and then plug that into Social Stream Ninja.
You're doing it as an address, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least like with Kick, it doesn't. I didn't see an option. Kick only had the someone's getting sync killed. Whoopsie. At least last time I tried it, unless they finally added it, that like Kick only had user login.
Ah.
But that's how I was doing it when I was using the other one, VDO Ninja, to do remote split screen. I was trying to put everyone's shit. Oh no, I'm getting sync killed.
Aw. 2 people sync killed in one wave.
Yeah, she didn't even do like normal. I was dodging, but she just like grabbed me up. She was like, nope.
Where did I saw another enemy over here?
It's a wrap.
Yeah, Fancy Zones lets you set specific spaces on your desktop that it'll tile your windows into. The only platform I had issues with Social Stream Ninja was Twitter. Yeah, I don't have Twitter Blue or whatever it's called, so I can't stream to it anyways. I did stream to it when it was free, but that was before I started using Social Stream Ninja, so I never tried Social Stream Ninja with Twitter.
But yeah, anyway, yeah, it basically just lets you define virtual.
Why did you
Virtual
instantly
monitors,
meta-gel,
I guess,
dumbass?
almost.
I could have revived you. I'm right next to you.
Oh, I thought we killed them all. Did he really?
And he went down and
I just thought the last guy died.
No, he was instantly meta-gelled, and I'm right next to him. It's like, moron, I can revive you.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
I know, especially on silver. It's like, how often do you actually need to use any of those? Like, only when someone's getting sync killed is about the only time I'll use the rocket, or if it's just really like I'm running low on time to get back to extraction.
Yeah, I rarely use missiles.
Yeah, because it robs us of score. It's like we all get in the end we all get the full team score, like applied to our characters towards XP and stuff. It's like they rob us all when they do that.
You still get points for it.
Yeah, you do. It's just not nearly as much.
Really? Alright, I saved your ass, Vite Wolf. You were just about to execute it.
Some fine work, team. Enemy is regrouping. Time
Just some fine work. Except for the guy using his respawn needlessly. I'll come back to you up. We'll try to keep the banshees and stuff over. Whoa, oh, hi.
Ow.
member has gone dark.
I got you.
Please don't instantly sync
Oh,
kill me.
sorry. I was just doing that because
Yeah.
just in case they did. I know what you're talking about. While you're doing the get up animation, they can grab you.
Yeah, I don't know how many times it's like they were instantly sync kill you before you even have a chance to move after you get revived. What?
Yeah.
What is still shooting at me? Did we not clear this room already? My goodness.
You know what it might have been? It might have been if you were like low, those little turds were around.
Yeah,
The
freaking
Ravager
swarmers.
spawn. Yeah.
Alright, looks like everything.
You know what I just realized?
Awesome! It'd be great to have you play with us on next time we do this, Nightmare. If you're in for next time and Max is in for next time, then I will plan to do another one at the end of April.
Oh, I'm always in.
All right. Well, then I will plan to do one. What's the last Monday of April? Is the 27th. So, as of right now, I'll plan on doing another Mass Effect Monday on April 27th.
Noise. Well, you know, we could always do an off the books one too.
That's true as well. It doesn't have to be on stream.
Or it could be on the books. I don't know. It's a special edition. Maybe we can find a fourth too.
Yeah. Yeah. The main reason why I haven't been as consistent with doing these at the end of every month is just because of no one's been joining me, so I've ended up playing a lot of these solo, which I have no problem with because I love the game, but when it's more fun to have someone on with me when I do it on stream. So if I have some people who are like, yeah, I'm in, then I would definitely make it more consistent.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I've never even gotten to actually like do a platinum. So and get a couple people that are actually working together, you know what they're doing. I am down for that.
I love doing platinums. Even if I end up not getting a lot of points in, because when I used to run platinums regularly, I was always the bolus, so I wouldn't get very many points.
Oh, this is the one where they put the ammo just outside the extraction, huh? Dang, I thought I got him at the last second. 8 seconds. Got a Banshee incoming.
I did not get the Banshee. Dang it. I got a Marauder, though.
I think she just got end of map.
But Nightmare says I can try to make that. Let me now that we're not in a match, let me take a look at the actual calendar.
Yeah.
April 27th. Yeah, that should work. I got kicked by my game for no reason. Managed to get back on quickly though. That's good to hear.
Okay, I fixed it. Okay, so this was the soundboard. I was gonna say for that one game, you're like,
Well, I dropped the first wave with semi-auto fire, but they just kept coming. Sheer luck, most of them were in front of the truck, so I just popped it in the sixth wheel and ran them down. I am completely out of ammo. That's never happened to me before.
oh, I love Bert.
Is that all like? Is that stitched together phrases, or is that all, the actual audio?
Yeah,
ripped from.
Yeah,
the movie?
I clipped them out.
Okay.
I'm using SoundPad with my Stream Deck, so I can cut because I was using the Discord ones, but they're so short. Like there's actually 2 more or 3 more that starts it that I didn't do. It was like this one.
Was denied. Critical. Need to know information. But en route, I find I'm in an ambush situation. Must have been a couple of dozen of these things.
Right, and then all the other ones. But yeah, I cut it up. I still have to do a couple more. All right, let me go back to the Infiltrator.
I just wondered because I haven't seen it, so I don't know these audio clips, but it sounded like they were from different parts of the movie clipped together. It wasn't just one consistent sentence in the movie.
Oh, no. They're actually all like together. There's just one part where the other characters are responding that I cut out.
Okay.
To just have it just Bert. They're like, "What happened to you, Bert?" And he's like, "I feel I was denied critical, need to know information." They're like, "Well, we're sorry." Yeah, I still haven't gone. I've been meaning to go in, but I was planning to do like Aliens and all kinds of movies. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, Spoon just showed up in my stream. The Spoon Ninja.
Spoon.
What's up,
Ninja?
Spoon? Oh yeah.
I know that name.
Oh yeah, he's a legend.
Let's see here.
He'll tell you about his most lucrative stream where he passed out playing music, like asleep on the camera, and he made more super chats than he ever made. I was just watching him sleep.
That's hilarious.
Hail to you too, sir. Hanging out with Nerdy Neo.
Hello, Spoon Ninja.
His stream's going too if you want to check it out. He says he's a legend in his own mind.
So I know the name. I just don't know why.
Well, I know him from Side Scrollers Plus originally.
Okay.
Sometimes he's on. Sometimes he's just on Rumble chat, and he's all over the place. He watches everybody, so you'll probably run into him in all kinds of the circles we travel. Oh man, big fat green frog was getting
impatient.
he says it was insane, and then he says, "Is it because I owe you money, Neo?"
No, I recognize the name, but I don't remember. I wasn't sure where I know it from. Oh, nice. I should have done.
Actually, I was telling Spoon you should get this. Actually, I was saying because we've been playing Helldivers 2 as well.
Okay, that's another thing I need to get back to at some point.
Oh heck yeah! Well, let me know because we seem to usually have a fourth opening.
And it's one of those games that I will never ever play solo, but if I have people to play with, I will play it.
Oh yeah, I'm not big on randoms.
I should have done an adrenaline. I'm an idiot.
Especially when you're trying to farm the pink stuff, and like they don't necessarily know, like, hey, if you find them, if you're near the landing pad, go drop them and leave them just in case you can't get back, but someone else can. It's like those are the most important things to extract with.
Yeah, the samples.
He says, "I see Neo in heaps of chats," and then he said, "Helldivers is not a single player." Wait, who said it was a single player game?
Well, you're just saying you didn't like randoms. Solo, but it's definitely not ideal. Sim like this, it doesn't scale. So if you're playing solo, it's just it doesn't scale it down. So it's just as many enemies. But this game, I have no problem playing solo. But you're not likely to get randoms to join you in the middle of a match in Helldivers like you are in this one.
Well, you got to throw down the SOS beacon if you want people to randomly show up.
Oh.
Otherwise, it is possible to join someone who didn't throw a random, but you have to scan for them and then like join their game. And at least as far as I know, that's actually kind of considered a jerk move. Like, if people want you in their game, they'll throw down the SOS beacon, and then the SOS beacon is when, like, if you do a quick join, it sends you to a random SOS beacon of whatever skill difficulty that you have it set to, at least.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, he said I mean don't play solo is what he meant by that.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah, I don't know why you would. Unless you just
it looks like whoever Rabbitarian is also can't use the ladder. They're just like stuck. Man, I don't know what it is about your client, man. No one can use the ladder. Can you use the ladder?
Let me try. Man, I'm an idiot. I selected 2 of the wrong equipment. Yeah, I can use the ladder. I should have.
Weird, because I was just watching a random also couldn't do it.
I should have done incendiary ammo, and I should have done adrenaline mod.
Yeah, it's definitely not a solo game for sure. All right, Spoon. We got to get you this game so you can play with us for our 4th.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, don't buy it at full price of $30, but it does go on sale for $8 fairly often.
Yeah, I told him as soon as I saw it, I would buy him a copy, or gift him a copy. But I've also like not been around too much for the last 2 weeks because I got sick, and then was like spending most of my time getting ready for the LAN party because I was like testing everything, and then I still failed to test one of the discs I bought. One of the Halo discs didn't work, so we were down one Xbox, but luckily not everybody showed up, so it didn't really matter anyway. Oh my, I just missed the cloaked guy, like, all 3 of my shots. That was not usually that bad. Cloaked guys.
That's another thing. Like,
How'd it go?
If I was to play
The LAN party?
a sniper character on live stream, you see me miss all these easy shots.
LAN party went well, other than that disc, and if you don't count Mike's dog running away twice. Which is not technically an issue with the LAN party itself. I don't know if it was like moving and setting up all the stuff though. I ended up hurting my back and my legs. I think actually it might have been when we went to the store to get snacks and stuff. One of the sodas dropped off or one of the 12 packs dropped off the conveyor belt, and I caught it with one hand, but it like wrenched me. I think that might actually be what hurt me.
Enemy forces at half strength.
Because it's pretty funny, actually. I was looking into it. I found like really good, just 1080p TVs for a LAN that are really light and actually have good input lag.
Or the
So,
lack thereof. It's got really good input
no.
lag.
well, not for a value TV because I wasn't going to sit there and buy like this. The TV I'm actually playing on is near gaming speed. Like for a 55-inch, they don't really get much faster. But even then, the response time is still like, I think it's like 8 milliseconds,
I just meant
which is really good for a 55-inch.
phrasing, you know, it's like it's got really good input lag. I mean, basically got, you know, the lack of input lag.
I gotcha. I see what you're saying. But yeah, it has less than 10, but I couldn't find what the exact number was. Which is not bad for a TV that was only $120 bucks. The 40-inch. So I figured that was about the biggest to keep portable I could do. But also like the smallest I was willing to do for split screen. Or 4-player split screen, I mean. Wow, I am getting glass cannon to death.
You're long range. You could be back here in the objective and be sniping them.
Well, that's not my style, man. Like, I also don't get into cover as much as I did when I started. Oh, the lasers don't work. Oh, I almost got F'd because of that. I went to the ammo at the bottom of the ladder, and then a bunch of guys came around the corner, and I couldn't climb the ladder to get away. So I had to go through them. All
Clean sweep. Well done.
right. Need to set up a shop front for LAN parties and members only type of thing. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean, Spoon. You saying like to advertise my LAN parties? The Discord thing, man. Woo! I just dodged a rocket.
Yeah, Daggermore.
Said no, I mean like a building or old where. Oh, okay, like a physical location.
Basil says this game has nice graphics and rendering. Are we talking about Mass Effect 3? Or are you talking about the game that you're playing? But yeah, for a 14-year-old game.
I
it's
still
good.
think this looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Like if this was like the pinnacle of graphics and games didn't go past this point, I'd be happy. Like this was like basically when games hit the point where they just always look good. Like I don't complain about them anymore.
Okay, she's talking about Mass Effect. And says, I have Mass Effect Andromeda. The Andromeda got more hate than it deserved. It's not a great game, but it didn't deserve all the hate that it got. And the multiplayer is great. It's actually, the combat in Andromeda is really good. It's got a lot more verticality because you got your jump pack. It's just the
I might have.
multiplayer didn't get any support after it launched, so they didn't add any new characters or maps or anything. And the
Yeah, I might have to
that are
try it sometime.
The characters that are in it aren't as good as the characters they added in post-launch to Mass Effect 3, which is why I've spent way more time. I spent like a few hundred hours playing Andromeda's multiplayer, but overall, 3's is better. But there's way more. The loot pool for Andromeda is like 10 times as much as it is in Mass Effect 3. There's ridiculous amount of loot in that game.
Yeah, that's what turned me off a little bit about playing it later. Was when I heard they had the variants was what the problem was.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that on our open mic.
I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm sure. You know, half the fun sometimes is just making do with what you got.
Yeah, I only have Andromeda and PS4. Ah, okay. I have it on Xbox.
Oh, is that one not crossplay?
I
Because that
doubt
was
it.
right around the time.
I'd be very surprised
Yeah,
if it had crossplay.
It could go either way, to be honest. I know it was right around the time that came out.
Crossplay started being a thing.
Yeah, like also Battlefront 2 just barely missed it.
I didn't buy it though. My big bro did, and we share the PS4. Ah, okay.
Fleet movement data is hidden here.
Yeah, Spoon. I don't know if LAN cafe type things are ready for a comeback yet. Like, at least my little test with my niece, being Gen Z, like high schooler, like only like 2 of her friends showed up. It was like mostly my friends. So I don't know if you could make money doing it. Always a possibility, though. they aren't, and people will break crap, but as a hobby with the friends. Oh yeah, that's why you gotta get the cheapo controllers for the kids. I found for at least the one that was on an Xbox One, because most of them were 360s. But I found that I got some wired Power A controllers because they're actually not that bad. And Bossy Big Mike said he was playing with one. He said it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like an old Mad Cats or anything. So that's what you do in a business: get cheap controllers. So if they break them, it's like whatever. It's $20.
Get to the LZ. Shuttle inbound.
I think you have Fallout 3 or 4. I've not played 4 yet. But I did play a crap load of 3.
Oh, I enjoy 4. It's pretty good.
Although I've heard from most people that they didn't. 4
It
wasn't that great,
depends
but-
on whether you like the RPG elements better or the fact that they had help from id and they actually tightened up the shooting. Like it's actually fun to not use VATS sometimes.
Yeah, I can't imagine, like, Fallout 3, I would not play that, probably not play it if it didn't have VATS.
Yeah, they changed VATS a little bit too. Like it's slow-mo now instead of full pause. But it still works just like you'd expect. I still use it a ton, but also for the cinematic kill cam.
I got
Oh.
you.
Oh,
Or not.
I just used it. It's the extraction round, so I usually don't mess around. Sorry, have it. "25-second warning." Now I'm completely out of ammo.
Shuttle's in LZ. Area's compromised. Get to the LZ. Team secured. Well done.
I didn't get any of the extraction kills.
I almost got one. It would be a money pit hobby, but fun. I got bullied into playing Fortnite recently. That's what Spoon's saying. Oh no.
Yeah, never plays Fortnite, and it's very unlikely I ever will. It would take a lot of money to get me to play Fortnite.
I've tried it. I mean, I've tried almost a lot of battle royales. I can't tell you a single one that I've ever enjoyed. Like,
I just don't
That's
care
just
for
not my
PvP
thing.
in general.
I don't mind some good PvP, but it just depends on the game.
It's like the last time I played a PvP regularly was Halo Reach.
Oh, nice.
Since then, it's just... I love co-op. You and some friends versus AI. I love that, so I played a lot of that. But yeah, PvP, I hate PvP. Alright, I'm thinking one more match, because I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to do one more match and then
Alright.
go eat.
That sounds good.
What am I going to play for my last match? You know what?
Keep buying weapon arsenal packs, and then they keep giving me characters. I only have a Valiant 9, so I know there's some out there. Finally, I got a Wraith 1 new shotgun. It's an M7.
The
Apparently,
Wraith is a great shotgun.
Apparently, it's one that I don't have. It looks like a variant of the one I have on my Vorcha.
Yeah, the Wraith is a great shotgun.
And again, nothing. Alright, I'm out of buys. So this is gonna be our last one. Okay. All right, since Spoon's here, I'll go ahead and bring out the Vorcha again.
Finish it off with the character I usually start with, which is my Turian Ghost.
Spoon's saying co-op rules.
Co-op does rule.
I just inferred that it was Beavis because he said co-op with rules with a Z at the end. Co-op rules.
Oh. Yeah, no, co-op is definitely the best form of multiplayer.
I like a little bit of everything. As long as it's right. I don't know, just something about Battle Royale specifically. Like, I mean, especially if you're old school. Like, I'm like, Battle Royale's just going back to old school freaking on the ground pickups to me. Like, it's just it's basically like a slower version of doing arena fighter or arena shooter. I'm like, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go play Halo or Unreal. Yeah. Specifically Fortnite in general. Also, it's the same map but the danger version. Specifically Fortnite though, it has that freaking floatiness to it too that I don't like. Even if you put no build or whatever. So I gave it a try. Just to say I did. I actually was more interested in the original concept for Fortnite when it was like you built a fort like Minecraft, yeah, like Minecraft style, and then tried to hold out.
That sounds much more interesting.
Yeah, but you know nobody played it, so. And then they made a buttload of money going free to play.
Yeah.
Spoon says, "Oh yeah." I don't know why I'm projecting Beavis onto you, Spoon.
Oh, Phases said the one where they kidnapped a baby. I forget which one it is. That's Fallout 4.
Oh yeah.
I have played the intro, but I've only played a few hours of it. So when I do end up getting to playing it in its entirety, I'm gonna start from the beginning.
If you don't mind some jank, the VR version of that is crazy too. Like it's a totally different game in a different way.
I don't have the way of doing VR.
Oh, because I have a rifle mount for my VR controllers, so you can actually like when you're using a rifle. Because that's the one thing that stinks of in VR is it's like a real gun. You have to like level it out and everything. You know, it's not just perfectly centered to your face. So that's one thing though. If you play in VR, you definitely need to mod it and turn off the random hits, or else you'll just go nuts. Because it's already hard enough to make sure you hit every time. Given that, like I said, you have to treat it like a real gun. So it's already hard enough with that, but then to add, like, you could still miss even if you hit. Like, trying to snipe in that in VR is a pain because they don't have real optics. So the scopes don't actually work in VR.
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
alright,
makes sense.
I take that back. They did come out with a patch that added a kind of scope, but that thing's worse than... That thing's like the dumbest solution. It's like a giant porthole opens up in the sky, and it doesn't even work that well. And it's like supposed to be like your one eye thing. And, like they needed to add like an actual shader to the scope and like treat it like a real scope.
It says I watched Wicked for Good last night. The entire plot frustrated me.
Oh no.
I have zero interest in seeing that. I haven't seen the first one, so I would have no idea.
That's the Ariana Grande and what's her name movie, right?
I know it's the Wizard of Oz like reboot or something like that.
Spoon saying he played the start of Fallout 4 and never played again. He doesn't know why. Was it the PlayStation version?
Copy that.
I only
'Cause
played
when
the
the play-
beginning because I have played bits and pieces of it for different competitions. I didn't stop playing it because I didn't like it or anything. Just like I dived it to get an achievement in it, and then I played it here and there because like I needed specific achievements in it for a contest or something. And so I've gone back and played it little bits here and there. But when I be like, all right, this is the game I'm playing, I'm gonna start from the beginning and play through it in its entirety.
I don't know. I think especially given that you like, you know, we're like in the same camp of Mass Effect 3 being the best one. I think you might like it because, like, I always prefer when the gameplay is better, even if it sacrifices some other stuff.
Enemy down to half strength.
Because that's the one thing is it got a little less RPG, so it's almost like the same criticism.
Solarian STG team was shot down.
Well,
But the combat's way better and like variety and stuff.
it's funny that people say that because, and then, you know, the most popular Mass Effect is Mass Effect 2, but Mass Effect 2 is the least RPG out of all four of them. I love that this one is like the perfect balance between RPG and third-person shooter.
And the tightest as an actual shooter.
Yeah,
Like I would play it as just a freaking Halo type game, even if there was no story. The story's just butter on the, or yeah, you know,
icing on the cake.
yeah, icing on the cake, cherry on top.
Do you just have unlimited art grenades?
Does he just sit? Oh, because he's got the
I know he's a demolisher,
he's got the ammo station.
but like,
There's an,
you still have to
Someone-
wait for it
so-
to give you more grenades.
oh yeah, I was just saying that there is an ammo station here, so. Especially me, I almost never do grenades. I know they're powerful, but
Yeah, the only character I ever play that has actual grenades is the N7 Destroyer, and I don't even put any points into it. So I don't ever actually use, like, throwable grenades. I play plenty of characters that, like the one I'm playing right now, where it has an ability that's based on grenades, but it's like the stim pack. It counts as a grenade, but it's not like you're throwing a grenade, so I need grenade ammo,
gotcha.
I just don't use actual grenades.
Enemies approaching.
Or like Edie that
Oh,
I
you
played
said
earlier, the repair matrix counts as a grenade, but you know you're not.
Oh.
You're only using it to keep yourself alive.
right. Spoon says he played Fallout on PC. Oh, the reason I was asking was because Fallout 4 had a notorious bug when it launched on PlayStation,
What the crap? Is
where
going
like, where like if you like
on? My game just
what?
crashed.
Oh,
Are you freaking kidding me? It was gonna be the
it's
final
restarting
match,
the wave.
and it freaking the game crashed on me. What the hell? You piece of
Oh,
crap.
It was Wave 7 too.
Let's see if I can get back in.
Like yeah, maybe. Oh, it was private, right?
No,
I might
it
have
was
to send.
public. That's how we ended up with 4 people. Freaking
Is
really?
there any way mid?
With like
is there any
3
way
waves
mid-mission
left
I
on the
can-
final match, and you freaking crash, you piece of crap.
Oh no, my EA app crashed though.
But Nightmare says, I have an old Vive, but I'm waiting for the Steam frame. Steam frame looks interesting. Phase says,
Yeah, I have a Vive with index controllers like that I bought to add on. But yeah, I think that's gonna be. I'll probably wait for the Steam frame as well before I upgrade. I've been actually using a Quest 2 just because it's got better better display. And the controls are almost as good as the index controllers. They're good enough. But the other thing on the Vive specifically, I don't know if it was just me. Like even when I first got it, because I have a launch one, the depth perception only seems to go out to like, I don't know, like 30 feet out, and then it kind of stops.
how do
Because
I
one of the things I
join on you?
thought it was through the
I've got the friends list open, but I don't know how to join you.
Yeah, remember I couldn't figure it out on the EA app either. We're not getting a pause. I don't see any option to invite
Let's see
friends
here.
either.
What map were we on? And we're fighting
Firebase Giant, Cerberus, Silver.
Cerberus. It was Giant Hazard. Silver. All right.
Yes.
Let's see if I can search for that and get. I found something immediately, so I'm assuming it's bringing me back in.
And we have 3 people still. I see something. Yep, you're in. It's you.
Excellent.
I see you in the lower right.
Nightmare says, I miss Ariana Grande in her Nickelodeon days when she was cute. She was. She looks weird now. Hey, there we go.
That Ozempic face. Yeah, she looked like you could like bowl her over by breathing on her.
Yeah, seriously.
Enemy is regrouping.
And Face says,
Oh, hey, what's up, BMO? Hey, BMO comes in
Hey.
and just apparently a bot came into my chat. I didn't even get time to see it.
What's up, BMO?
So bye, bot. What's up, Doctor? Well, you're here in time for our final game.
My game crashed, but I was able to get back in.
That was lucky.
Before my spot got taken by a random.
It's really a good thing you put that on public.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get back in. Unless you sent me an invite. And I don't even know if you can do that in-game.
Well, for whatever reason, when I hit Shift F1, it says I'm not connected anymore. He's been lurking as he does, is what Nemo said. And he's got the eyeballs. That he does.
So, Faceless said, I think talking about the Wicked movie. I kind of liked it, but it was scary and kind of difficult. I like the concept of an apocalyptic world.
Boy.
Oh, talking about Fallout 4. Gotcha. Of an apocalyptic world, though, so I played for the aesthetics. Alright. Nightmare says, I played Fallout 4 on PC on launch. Yeah, I know that game had, I heard that it had issues at launch.
At least on PC, you still had the console, so you could get out of issues. The PlayStation people, they were messed up. Oh yeah, I didn't even say what was wrong with it, huh? On launch, and it took them like about a month to fix it. About 50% of people, when they came up the elevator, or after when they were supposed to come up the elevator to leave the vault, it would not like actually like raise up, or was it? No. It was, you know how like when it sinks after the nuke goes off. It didn't load at the bottom. So you were just stuck at the bottom of bottomless pit and there was nothing you could do.
Oh.
And if it happened once, basically it was like some kind of an account bug or something.
Wow.
Because if it happened at all, it always happened. Like you couldn't just start a new game over and over and hope it would come out.
And that made it past quality assurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's assuming they did quality assurance on the game.
I mean, it is a Bethesda game, you know.
Bethesda, yep.
Oh.
So game's crashing for everyone, it looks like. Nah, I think it was just me. Yeah, your game.
Yeah, no, I stayed in.
Yeah, you stayed in, just me. I don't know why. I
we
didn't
might
even
have-
get an error message. It just crashed on me.
No, White Wolf was the one who was with us too, right?
Yep.
Going full Liam Neeson. I have a particular set of skills. That's what Spoon said.
Yep. So
BMO
I
saying he
dropped
has
out
his
of the
own
game.
game going on.
I will find it and I will rejoin it. Although I did used to make that same joke because how much I freaking love Subnautica. Like, if you stream Subnautica, I will find you and I will watch you.
You know, I've never actually played that. Everybody like says it's great, but then they're like, we can't tell you about it because half the fun of that game is not knowing anything.
Oh, absolutely.
I said I'm no sissy. I'll play it on VR.
Oh, I would love to do that.
this time.
Yeah, Subnautica is in my top. I mean, it's my number 10, but it's in my top 10 games like of all time. I love that game so much. So, unsurprisingly, Subnautica 2 is my number 1 most anticipated game. And it it should be hitting early access. Well, I would say
Most
next
the bot
month, but it's
zapper.
still March. But why the heck do I keep losing so much health so fast? God, I just used a stim pack. It's like not doing anything. But
Unfortunate luck, I guess.
next month being May, since we're basically at the end of March.
Did you ever talk to him, Spoon? Are you talking to me? Oh, no, Alabama John. Oh, sorry, I'm missing half the conversation.
But Nightmares
Spoon says, by the way, Alabama John wants to talk to you and is streaming on Rumble now. And then BMO said, did you ever talk to him, Spoon? That's funny.
Nightmare says he has the index controllers and a wireless adapter. Oh, he says she looked like my sister back then. I think he's talking about Ariana Grande. But yeah, he all said Bugfest is the same as me. Jeez!
Ended up with it.
Vitvolf almost doubled my score. Holy shnikes. That is insane. I mean, I was gone for like a wave and a half, but that's still nuts. Oh, I wonder, I should have checked if it resumed my score or whether that's the score I got since I rejoined at like wave 9. I can't imagine that I got that many points in like 3 waves, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
possible.
I think you got back your score.
Because I have had that happen where I rejoined a match that I got dropped out of and it resumed my score right from where I left off. So I'm assuming that's probably what happened. But the fact that he almost doubled it, that is insane.
Wonder if I should tell these guys. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. On that PC. All right.
Well, that was a lot of fun. So since sounds like you're in for the future, Nightmare's probably in for the future, we will plan to do another Mass Effect Monday at the end of April, which, let's see here, I said, yeah, April 27th will most likely be the next one what we do on stream. Maybe we'll do some off stream, or I don't know, but yeah, so
Sounds good to me.
Max,
Spoon,
thanks
you
for
in?
joining me. That was a lot of fun. I always enjoy having some people to play this with. So
Definitely.
do you got anything that you want to shout out before we say goodnight here?
I was also streaming on my channel. It's just Max Smalls on everything: YouTube, Rumble, Kick sometimes. Most of my stuff's been on Rumble lately, at least live. So there might be some videos on the other ones, but see me around. I'm available.
All right. So I don't have the link to drop in chat, but yeah, go check out Max Smalls. You saw his name up there while we were chatting. He's a good dude. So go give him a follow. So you know what? Let's kick the music back on while we're doing the outro here. That's a bit too loud, so let me turn that down. That's better. But yeah, so thanks for another Mass Effect Monday. For the rest of this week, no stream tomorrow. We were going to do top 5 Stargate Atlantis episodes tomorrow, but it worked out better for everyone to bump it back, so that's going to be on the 14th. So we're doing that's the next episode of top 5 is top 5 Stargate Atlantis episodes. That will be on the 14th. Max, did you say you're a big fan of Stargate?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've only watched Atlantis recently, although I only made it up to season 5. I haven't actually finished it, but it's been a while. But yes, SG1 and Atlantis I've watched a buttload of way back when. So, but yeah, Atlantis is the only one that I've watched more recently.
Okay.
So, but yes, I love them both.
Well,
sure.
We still got a spot open, so if you're interested in ranking your personal top 5 episodes of Stargate Atlantis, let me know and I'll add you to the group chat.
Oh yeah, I'll have to think about it for sure.
So,
But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be there. I just have to think about what I would put on that list.
all
I can
right.
think of a couple, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, I still have to figure out I know my number one. The rest of them, I got to figure out what the rest of them are. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow night. But I will be back on Wednesday with some more Retro Rewind, and I'm planning on finishing off A Link to the Past. I don't have anything going on, so I should be able to play as long as I need to in order to beat the game. And I don't know what I'm going to be playing after A Link to the Past. But the plan is to beat Link to the Past on Wednesday. And then on Thursday is another episode of Open Mic. And we got, as I mentioned earlier, Winter Prince is going to be my Open Mic guest. We've not done an official Open Mic before. So this will be a first official Open Mic with him. So that is the rest of this week. And then next Monday, I'll be back with some more Metroidvania Monday. Don't know what I'm going to be playing yet. But I know it's going to be fun either way. So, Max, thanks for playing Mass Effect with me. Had a great time. And I'll talk to you some more behind the scenes here about possibly getting on that top 5, getting you on that top 5. So, everyone else in chat, thanks for hanging out. And if you guys can still hear me over on Max's stream, BMO Better and Spoon Ninja, great chatting with you guys, even though I can't actually see it. I'm hearing the chat through Max Smalls. But everyone that was in my chat as well, thanks for hanging out for some Mass Effect Monday. You guys all have a good night, and we will see you all later. And as always, in the meantime, game on.